Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. We're back late. I'm sorry. I had so many technical issues this morning. I think the power went out off and on yesterday due to the storms. So yesterday or the day before, I don't remember. But the storms were knocking out power, and I didn't really check on my computer. But when I came back, like, my audio driver wasn't showing up anymore. Like, it was crazy. So OBS needed an update. Andy,
what does high score
that was
mean?
fast.
New high score, is that bad?
Good morning.
What does that mean?
Grabbed it. Grabbed it. Happy Tuesday. How did your Monday start? Well, yeah, how was Monday yesterday? How'd your week start yesterday? And then how's your Tuesday starting? But happy Tuesday. I'm hanging there. Good. Good. Yeah, OBS needed an update. And then I opened up the game and it was telling me like they were having an audio issue. And then I realized that my audio driver wasn't showing installed anymore. I had to restart everything again. It was insane. Anyway, we're here now. All because of small power outages. Andy, I made a mistake. I knew better, and I made a mistake anyway. I don't know if you're there. I engaged in Garahatia conversation on Reddit, on the internet. It was a mistake. I immediately met someone who apparently is like in love with the character or something. I don't know. I was trying to be respectful, but they essentially questioned my entire like humanity because I didn't agree with his choices. Like because I don't like the character, I'm apparently a bad person. I wish I was exaggerating. I'm not. I'm not. Oh, very good. This sounds like karma. Oh, is it because I made a joke about you not liking sci-fi? Is that what it is? My clear joke justifies this person calling me a bad person. All right, I got it. Thank you, Andy. I'm with friends like you. I love the support every day. Between you and Anthony, it's all the A's. Maybe I just need to find more friends with other A names. I'm just kidding. I love you all. I love you all. I hope you know that. If I didn't, I'd ban you. But yeah, it was it was devolving quickly, and what was the specific criticism you had for? So, it was a pretty like, I don't know. I felt like it was pretty innocuous. Someone someone posted on Reddit a picture of like a vehicle with a Garahatia like sticker in their window. And the title was like, "Our favorite boy." And I asked very nicely, because I was like, oh, good. This thread will be full of people who like Garahatia. Somebody will answer my question, right? And I just said, there again, I feel like I was very polite about it. Oh good, this person's still responding to me. Whatever. Let's see the full discussion. I don't like it when my close friends lie to me. Yeah, that's what I said. No, it wasn't. I did say that later. I said, without too many spoilers for anyone else swinging by, because I don't care about spoilers, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. It's like a spoiler for E-Thread, right? I don't want to talk about spoilers. I said, can someone please clarify whether a good reason for me to like this character comes up beyond 5.2? Okay, reading that back, it kind of sounds a little argumentative, but I just meant like, I said it. Please clarify whether a good reason for me to like this character comes up beyond 5.2. Right now, all I feel is manipulated by him, and nothing he's done looks like it's going to change my mind. I don't see him as a good guy. That was it. Okay? A lot of I statements. Okay? I wasn't calling him bad. I wasn't saying anything. It was a lot of I statements. I feel manipulated. I don't see him as a good person. I was just asking for clarification on if sometime in the very near future, is something going to change, right? Is there going to be more characterization? Is there going to be more character building? Like, is there character growth, right? Like, what are we getting? Are we essentially just done? Because Oh yeah, Poppy's here. Brittany was here last night, but she has an appointment this morning, so Poppy's hanging out with us for right now. But yeah, I like character growth. I like it. It just right now it feels like the arc is moving very fast. It's like this all happened. In my opinion, he doesn't feel that sorry about it, and we just need to like move on for the greater good. And I'm just like, can we get something? Right? I just want him to show some kind of remorse. I just don't feel it. And maybe that's a me thing. Maybe I'm like, man, he should feel worse about his decisions. Like, I want to see him suffer. And it's not that. I just want to see some kind of like remorse shown for his actions. And I just don't feel like I'm getting enough of that. And one person said, I'd say to finish 5.3. And then they also said rewatch the cutscene where he gets shot, right? When Emmett Selk shoots him. And I was like, well, I just finished that a couple weeks ago, so I'm familiar with the cutscene. I just don't think... what I said is, I should be wrapping up 5.3 on Friday, so I hope something happens then. Then I just finished 5.0 2 weeks ago, so I'm familiar with the cutscene, but I don't think that justifies what he did or the possible repercussions of his actions so far. Thanks. That's all I said, right? And then the crazy started happening. The very first thing the crazy person said was, all he did was summon someone to save the world. He was faced with the end of the world, and so he summoned the only person who knew of who had even the slightest hope of stopping it. He didn't even technically force you, since if it wasn't for his F up with the Scions, you absolutely could have just said no and left. So if he didn't mess up, the Scions wouldn't have been there. He didn't force you to do anything. It's not a bad thing to do, especially when you consider that if the Source had continued on the path it was, the events that he knew about would have come to pass, and the Warrior of Light and half the Source would have been killed. His action saved 2 worlds. I feel like that is such a milquetoast, like, oh my, that's the biggest end justifies the means argument I've heard in a long time. It's like, you know, we dropped a nuke on Iran because they might have heard us. Something could have happened, right? Like, what? Like, that's not how that works. It's a very ends justify the means scenario. And so I responded to them because I feel like that was just wrong. Someone else said, oh, there was other responses, but I don't really care about them so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's see. I responded, no, all he did was attempt to... Oh man, I'm going to read this whole thread. I'm very excited. I'll post it for you. I'll give it to you. I've told everyone before my... You found it? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So now we got to continue it because I don't want to read all of it. I'll let you read it. But we essentially go back and forth for a while, right? And then... it's a few, nobody is going to come out of this happier for this discussion. The fans will not budge. I don't want to. And that's what that's essentially what I say at the end is like, man, I didn't come here to like argue with anyone. I'm not trying to convince you that the character is bad. I'm not trying to convince you that you shouldn't like the character. It's just, yeah, but I'm done talking. I'm not going to respond to this guy anymore. So I'm glad you see the thread. I'll post the thread anyway, just so other people know, or other people have it who want to come in. I think that should give everybody the thread. Actually, can I just see the whole thing? See full discussion. There we go. That way everyone can see all of it if they want to. I don't know. I feel like I was pretty objective overall. And I responded to other people in there, right? Again, I'm not trying to convince anybody that the character's bad. That's not my goal. I want to like the character too. That's it. That's all it is. Everyone else likes the character, so I'm just hoping that sometime in the near future I get to like him as much as everybody else does. That's it. I've talked, you guys know. I mean, they don't know me, right? They don't have the goodness. What's the word? Man, I don't want to say benefit because that sounds like it's a good thing to sit here and listen to me all day. they're not in the position to know like my daily thoughts, right? When it comes to the game. So they can't be sure that I'm enjoying all of it and all the good things I talk about, and that's okay. But, see, I do not expect you to budge from your stance of how Graha handled himself in Shadowbringers. Yeah, and that's okay too. I feel like I'm allowed to give the character grace as well if I feel he deserves it, right? Like, I'm not beyond. I'm hoping. I'm actively hoping for a reason to like this character. Oriange too, right? I don't like Oriange. I think he's a manipulator too in a lot of ways. And both of them are like, it's a very ends justify the means thing, and I don't like it. I don't like it. And I'm just hoping that, you know, but anyway, you'll see. This guy is getting like further and further emotionally invested in the conversation. He just can't accept, or they can't accept, I don't know, he, she, doesn't matter. They can't accept that I see things differently than they do. But such is life. Such is life, that's where we're at. I mostly like the Exarch specifically because he's so tenacious. I mean, yeah, that's fair. He kept trying, right? He didn't give up after he ruined 5 other people's lives. So that's something. He was real determined to get the job done. Job done. You're right. Well, I don't think I made anything better. The way he created a home for people, the way he did something fully novel by pulling people across worlds. Yeah. I think what he did in the first is incredible, right? I think he did his absolute best for the people in the first, right? I'm still waiting. I'm sure it's got to come up, right? A couple people mentioned 5.3, so I'm really hoping that in 5.3 I'm going to get the answer. But I'm really waiting for what the hell throw wide the gates even means. Like, why was that even a thing? People do really love 5.3. Okay, good. I hope I love 5.3. There's a lot of like story beats that I'm hoping are going to get some kind of resolution. But this whole throw wide the gates things that he was shoving to my head for a whole patch, like a whole expansion. And now I'm like, what are we doing? Like, where was the closure in that? And this, he's supposed to be from the future, right? He's supposed to be a future teller. He knows when the Warrior of Light is dying. What do you mean? Isn't that what he was saying in our head the whole time? Was like, throw wide the gates. Where was that just the incantation? Was that just the spell he was yelling and then? Oh, okay. I thought throw wide the gates was like him telling like the Warrior of Light to do that. He was trying to make a Warrior of Light shaped hole across worlds, and it took him a few tries. Yeah. Who cares if the Scions are sacrificed in the process? You know what really makes me mad though? Not mad. I understand that like there always has to be a plot device or whatever. But Garaha Tia is the one that pushed us in the direction of the little scholar guy or scholar fairy that's supposedly helping the other Scions get back to the source in the first place. Like, why did he need us to do that? And I understand there was a whole dungeon thing and story and whatnot, but like, he's the one that told us about him. Why couldn't he have just looked him up? Why did he need us to do that? Like, what were the other Scions there for 5 years? Like, hey, Thancred, Y'shtola, Oriange, Alphino, Alize, I know this guy, I know someone who could bring you back. Maybe you want to go check that out? Like, nothing? Nothing. I also get why he lies to you about his plan to carry the light into the void, because he knows the Warrior of Light wouldn't let him try and get away with that. Yeah, that's just manipulation. I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, I think that's really, I think it's really stupid as well. Like, the Warrior of Light has put his life on the line how many times for like the world as a whole? How many times has he like stepped up to the plate with the possibility of death and been like, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Like, how many times have they done that? Like, you don't think the Warrior of Light would also understand if somebody else said the same thing? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't think the Warrior of Light has a monopoly on self-sacrifice. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I don't like it. It's okay. Like I said, I don't have to like it. Nobody else has to dislike it. I'm just hoping for a little bit more, and if I don't get it, that's okay. And if I do get it, I'll be happy for it. I'll be happier for it. Definitely doesn't have Monopoly, or we'd still have Moonbria and Ysayle. True, yeah, others have, right? And we honored their sacrifice, and we praised them for their actions, right? And I don't think 5.3 will be enough for you to like the Exarch. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want it to seem like I'm so rooted in my opinion that I'm not willing to change, because I am. I'm actively looking for reasons to like him. And so we'll see. I think all of that is sealed and set. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's okay. I'm still holding out hope for Orion J. That guy. Anyway, today we're playing Front Mission 4. I don't even know what we're doing in Front Mission. I have so much more I want to say on this topic, but you have a meeting. Or spoilers. Gotta get some more events to play out first. Okay, got it. What are we doing, girls? They don't know what they're doing. Okay, well, like I said, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just saying, I'm not going to respond to that person anymore. But if the eighth calamity happens anyway, I'm running back to that thread as quickly as possible. I'm going to spoiler up that entire thread as much as possible. I'm going to call her. I'm going to call them out over and over and over again. Anyway, Front Mission 4. Front Mission 4 time. What are we doing in this game? So much to say. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to cause frustration for you as well. So the UCS troops, they've essentially allied themselves with La Alianza, the guerrilla fighters over in Venezuela. Okay, the governor of Venezuela, Diaz, he has been trying to set himself up as a dictator, and he's allied himself with what I think are the Zaftra, which is like the USSR equivalent in this game. And I'm pretty sure, Poppy, we've been over this. You know the rules. You can't be under the desk, baby. I love you, but you are too excited. You're going to rip out every cable I have. Please back up. Back up. Turn around. You're already doing it. You're ripping my headphones out of my ears. Please, there you go. You can lay down right there, baby. You're not in trouble. Okay. Sorry, she still has to learn. She's not here often enough. Coda knows the deal. Coda knows she can't go under the desk, so she like lays right next to me. Poppy doesn't know that yet. She's still learning. But for some reason, she just like really wants to be under the... She wants to be like right between my legs. She wants to be like looking up at me. Like, so she's the center of attention. Hi, baby. Yeah, I see you too. Your sister go. There she is. Okay, see, I can pet both of you like this. Yeah, so the UCS troops have allied themselves with the guerrillas and La Alianza. We have kidnapped the governor and fought our way out. They unfortunately did destroy the La Alianza headquarters in Caracas, I think. So they're fleeing, right? The UCS guys are slowly but surely becoming good guys. They can't decide which of them wants to be good and which of them wants to be a douchebag at once. They keep flip-flopping between Daryl and Rin. Rin was the one that really stepped up first and was like, hey, we can't let these innocent people die. We have to help this village. And Daryl's like, why? It's none of our business. And Rin's like, oh, because they're innocent, you know, we can't just do nothing. And so we go to help them. And that's how we allied ourselves with the meeting for a bit. Go Vonzers go. Bye, Andy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy your meeting. I hope it goes well. And then later on, when we were like on the way to the same place as the gorillas, Daryl was like, okay, well, I guess we can help them. And Rin is like, why would we help them? Like, they're, you know, they don't mean anything to us. And Daryl's like, well, we can't just do nothing. So they're just like flip-flopping back and forth. Poor Schaefer is, Schaefer's just an idiot. He's like a golden retriever. Doesn't really know what's going on. He's your stereotypical like marine grunt who for some reason can pilot a Vonzer. I don't know how that works, but here we are, right? So that's what they're doing. They just fought the like their main antagonists again, or one of the main antagonists again. Poppy, no. Back up, Poppy. No. I'm sorry, guys. Back up. She really just doesn't understand. Her mom lets her get away with everything, so... Hey. You're not in trouble, honey. You just can't be there. You can lay right there. So, like... The animals aren't allowed in the kitchen in my house. Because there's hot things, sharp things. I'm moving around, right? There's all kinds of ways to hurt yourself. So, they're not allowed past a certain point. Coda knows it. Shadow knows it. My cat. No, they don't go in the kitchen. Poppy doesn't. And so Poppy, she doesn't have off-limits areas. And so I'm trying to teach her that, like, they exist. She has rules and boundaries. It's like any human or animal should. So yeah, so that's where UCS, the UCS guys are. The Durandal people, they're still investigating the attack on the German bases, the research center in Poland as well. And they're pretty sure it's Zaftra troops they're pretty sure it's Zaftra that's responsible overall. It seems like Glasser is the German general. We know this, but I don't think they know it yet. We've been informed that Wagner, the Blauer Nebel commander, Blauer Nebel is like a German special ops force. Blauer Nebel, they have, or at least Wagner is a Zaftran spy. And we know as a player that Glasser is trying to defect over to Zaftra. And he's trying to weaken the German military, right? So I assume that Zaftra can invade. And so Glaser and Wagner are working together. We were pushing over into I actually don't remember where we are. We were somewhere. I don't remember, unfortunately. We were somewhere. And we were taking a train. It was like a supply train, I think, from Germany into another country. I don't remember what the other country was. It could have been Poland. It could have been a Zaftran country. I don't know. Anyway, we were on a train heading east, I believe, because Glaser and Wagner were trying to use that as essentially to smuggle resources out of Germany and I think into Zaftra. And Glaser blew it up while we were on it. And we escaped, and now we're being blamed for it. Obviously, we knew that was coming, but that's what's happening. Now we're trying to escape back the way we came. So, surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Okay, I think we're where we're supposed to be. We did mission 15 last time. Well, we did some simulation missions. We did mission 15, and I think I did Durandal simulation 5. But looking at it, it seems like that's what we did. Yeah, because I split my party like that. And then this is the one with a jetpack sniper. We did that too. I remember because I talked about things that I did wrong and things I need to work on. So I think we are officially on mission 16. And we should be good to go. Yes? Yes. Goodness, I hope so. All right. Well, that's it. Let's go ahead and play this game. I think we've talked to everybody. Maybe not. We do not have much choice. Let us follow Latona's lead. Oh, that's right. Latona is trying to lead us now into her village, like her home village of Nikolov, I believe is what it's called. Port. It's a port. Port Nikolov? Yeah, that's what it says here. Hermes. It's a little far to Nikolov, but as Zed said, there shouldn't be too many Zaftan troops that way. Latona. I would never have thought I would return to the city like this. So Latona is an old Zaftan military personnel. We should leave as soon as we are ready. It won't take long for them to track us here. And so she's now with Durandal, and so she's kind of familiar with the area. And I think Port Nikolov was her home base. We're just gonna move out from here. I think we saved before. It says there might be a shop for us. Okay, cool. So we were in the Republic of Zaftra, and we're trying to head through Ukraine to Nikolov. So that's where that Kiev, that's where that train was heading, was from Germany to Zaftra. It was like this underground tram. Hermes. Wow, look at this little cute port town. Man, it feels good to be back with people. So where does this uncle of yours live? Down by the harbor, this way. What? Hey, can't we take a breather first? We can rest at my uncle's. Just a little more patience, Hermes. All right. Hey, wait for me. I like this quaint little port town. Nothing here has changed. It feels as if I had never left. This looks like the same background for the Venezuelan port. It all looks exactly the same. Or maybe not exactly, but who cares, right? A port's port. You used to live here, Latona? No, but I came to visit my uncle many times when I was a child. Nikolov is a small city, but I like to hear. Okay, so it's not her hometown, just somewhere her uncle lives. She's visited. Uncle. There's no way. Okay, Sergey. This isn't, no, this is not the guy. I was like, man, there's no way her uncle's the smuggler that we were supposed to meet with the UCS guys. It's like, there's no possible way that could be it, right? It doesn't appear so. That's good. Latona, this is a surprise. What are you doing here? You should have called ahead. I would have prepared something. Uncle, listen to me. We need your help. Help? What do you mean? Who are these people with you? These are my co-workers. We are in the same squadron. And you are in some kind of trouble? Come, tell me what has happened to you. You just saw me spit all over my microphone while I was talking. No, you didn't. I see. I had heard about the troubles in the EC, but the Zaftan army? It must be hard for you, Latona. I'm sorry. I will be fine. Wow, what a good uncle. You were strong ever since you were a child. Or should I say, you never let it show when you were hurt. I am sorry to interrupt, but is there any way you could arrange passage for us back to the EC, preferably by sea? Yes, I will help you. I will have my people bring your gear here later. Thank you, sir. But you will have to give me some time. Meanwhile, you can stay here and rest, or try to find something to do in the city as you like. I think I will stay here. It seems I am not getting any younger. I will stay here as well. I don't know what that had to do with anything. Him getting younger and staying here. If he was getting younger, wouldn't he want to go out and explore some? If anyone wants to go into the city, I will guide you. Great. Talk to Sergey. Whatever trouble you may be in, I am glad to see you are doing well, Latona. Seed? I can't believe I'm so tired. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That he's tired. I didn't think about that at all. Or I didn't see that, but perhaps it is time I seriously considered retiring. I hope that's not foreshadowing to him, like, dying. Hermes, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I forgot I hadn't eaten anything since we got out of the tunnel. We'll talk to Latona last. It was a long trip from the tunnel to Nikolov. The only thing I want right now is to do is lie down and sleep. I don't blame you. We should let my uncle work things out for us. Let us go into town. I know a good place to eat. Perfect. Love it. Almost 34 hours in the game. Less all the talking we've done. So it's probably closer to 31, 32 hours, but... This is a nice place. It is very peaceful. Peaceful? You mean deserted? Many people have left the city since I was last here. The Ukraine, Moldova, and Zoftra, these countries' economies have been on the decline for years. Zaftra was hit especially hard when it lost its income from exports to the EC. But that doesn't mean Zaftra has the right to do what they did to the EC. Of course not. I do not need you to tell me that. Really, Hermes. Please stop it, you two. There's no sense in fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Thank you for apologizing. I don't think Latona has anything to apologize for, so I don't mind her doing it either. Who's Keel? Go to Keel. Talk. Hermes. It doesn't look like anyone's following us. I think we managed to lose the Zaftran army way back in the woods. I mean, I feel like it'd be super easy to track Vonzers through the woods. I don't know. I don't even think you have to be especially good at tracking anyone to follow some Vonzers through the woods, but... Latona. I know a good place a few blocks from here. I will take you there. Great. Thank you. Going to Keel. Alright, my uncle used to bring me here when I was young. It looks like a bar. A pool hall. Here? To this place? Yeah. I only drink juice, of course. My uncle had many friends here. Good. Bartender. Hello? Hey, aren't you Sergei's niece, Latona? Wow, what a... This bartender's straight out of Law and Order. They remember everything. You remember me? Of course, Latona, of course. How is your Uncle Sergei? He is fine, but you have not seen him? Not lately, no. I guess he's been too busy to come here. Business is not as good as it used to be, you know? And I hear rumors that he's been dealing with shady individuals. No, Sergei, you can't rat us out. That can't happen, right? Shady individuals? Forget I said anything. Sergei's business is his own. He can't sell us out. He can't. Pietrovich. I saw a ship from Asia in the docks earlier. It's not every day people from that part of the world visit the city. From which country, you say? I do not know. Boris, what a name. I saw Sergei walk by earlier. He was talking with a strange Asian man. What was strange about him? Well, he kept looking around as if he was afraid of something. They looked like they were headed for Sergei's office. Elitsina. It is true that life here is hard, but many of us like the city and this country. I am one of them. Good. Tolstaya. When I get the chance, I would like to go to another country and work there. Some of my friends are already doing that. Poppy, you came in from the other side, but that still is breaking the rules, honey. Poppy, please, come out this way. Come here. Over here. She's not very good at backing up. Thank you. You can have attention. You're allowed. I'm sorry, Coda. I didn't mean to ignore you. Okay. When I get the chance, I would like to go to another country and work there. Some of my friends are already doing that. But for some reason, they always come back when they have time. I guess you never forget your home, even if you are far away. Sometimes I wake up and part of me feels like I would burn down my entire hometown if I could. I don't, obviously, that's very rude. There's people living there, but... The only thing that I care about in my hometown is cashew chicken. Alright, exit again. Walk. They probably won't attack us in the city, but I feel naked here without my Vonzer. I know I cannot, but I wish I could stay here a little longer. Sorry, Latona. Port Nikolov. Going back. I guess we ate. Look, it is Monsieur Sergei. Are you sure it is worth my while? There he is. There's the guy. It is the smuggler. That's Chang. He's the smuggler from the UCS, from Venezuela. Of course, it's in very good condition. I brought it all the way here because I knew you, Sergei, were the only one who would know its real value. All right, show it to me. This way, sir. This way. What was that all about? Maybe he was one of Monsieur Sergei's business partners? I'm going to go see what they are doing. Huh? Hey, wait, Latona. Guess something's wrong. We better go with her. Oh, but... Come on, let's hurry before we lose her. Honk. Hermes. Come on, we're going to lose Latona. Okay, Sattergay's office. Oh, not here. Sattergay came by earlier. He said he might be able to get us on a ship earlier than expected. Are we gonna eat? Oh. Hermes? Come on, Elsa. We have to go after Latona. Bosh. A strange Asian man? Yes, I saw him. He came here on a truck with something big loaded on the back. There was also a crate on the truck bed, and if I'm not mistaken, it looked like the type of crate they use to store Vonzer gear. Go ahead and save now, before anything crazy happens. And we go to the warehouse. I wonder if we're going to get smuggled over to back to Venezuela. Is that how we're going to team up with the others? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I mean, we knew they were going to meet up somehow. I guess it makes as much sense to go for our Durandal folks to go to Venezuela as it does for our UCS guys to go to Germany. I don't know. It's weird. We'll figure it out. Maybe they'll meet up. Maybe they won't. Oh, look at that. It is in fact a Vonzer. Ooh, voice acting again. Love it.
Shh, be quiet.
How long are you going to make me wait?
Just a little bit more. Let's see. Ah, here it is.
Whoa. That.
Never seen a Vonzer like this one. Which country is it from?
The UCS, I think.
What do you mean, you think?
Hey, Maji. How's it going, friend? What are we up to?
Well, the menu is missing, so I can't be sure. But it has to be a new model. There shouldn't be that many of them on the market, so you should be able to get a very good price for it.
Not if I don't know where it came from.
I'm speedrunning through Dragon Quest 1 right now. Oh, nice. Origins, right? Oh, that's Dragon Age. Dragon Quest is the old RPG. I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games. Are you playing through the original, or are you playing through, like, didn't they remake? They remade them before. Or an HD remaster? Is that the one you're playing?
Come on, it shouldn't be that hard for you to find a client. You have sold hundreds of these things over the years, right?
Right?
Hundreds?
Apparently Latona doesn't know that her uncle is a Vonzer smuggler. Huh?
Who's that Pokemon?
Is this true?
I've heard good things about the Dragon Quest games. Obviously, it's a big franchise, right? Similar to Final Fantasy in its, like, you know, longevity. I like to play things in order. And I know it's an anthology, so they're not really connected, again, like Final Fantasy, but I always like to go back and play the older games before I play the newer ones. And until they did an HD remaster of like 1 and 2, there wasn't a good way to play those games. And there's still some missing links, right? But I think they're up to like 6 or 7 now with remakes, which is good. Or remasters, or whatever you want to call them. Uncle, is this true? You're a gun runner? A gun runner?
Latona, this is none of your business.
Is now.
Yes, it is. What you're doing here is no different from what Zaftra is doing now.
You left this country years ago. How could you understand what goes on here?
I mean,
I do understand. I know that this was the only way for you to take care of your people. And I know why Zaftra is doing all this. But I can't turn a blind eye to it.
oh, look at Latona go. He's like a lawful good paladin here.
And who are you?
Me? Nobody.
Just a smuggler.
Where did you get this Vanza?
Ah, as I said, it's
This thing's Zaftrin. It's the same type as the ones used in the EC attacks.
Wow.
I don't know anything about that. I got this one in South America.
Oh, there we go. There's the connection, right? There's the connection. That's what the Boris and Morticia, I don't remember their names, I'm sorry. That's who they were. Oh, that's what they were doing at the port, right?
South America?
Uh-oh. Boom. Look who it is. It's the Zaftrans.
Army. How did they find us?
I think they found the Vonzer.
Hey, you didn't turn this thing on, did you?
Huh? Yes, of course. When I brought it into the warehouse.
Told you.
Yeah, well, you must have triggered its automatic homing signal.
Uh-huh. Oh wow, they're just gonna destroy it. They're covering up the evidence. You knew that was coming, right?
What are you doing, Latona? Take your uncle outside. Wait, Mr. Sergey, where's our gear?
Two blocks north of here, in warehouse 7.
2 blocks? Oh, we're dead. How are we gonna outrun the Vonzers for 2 blocks? That's not a thing. We're just gonna get run over.
2 blocks north, got it. I'll go ahead and ready the Vonzers. You guys go wake up the
It's
people
time to
in the
haul
office.
ass. It's like we've never hauled before.
But we need a ship to get out of here.
We can take his.
Huh? My ship?
Yeah, you're getting confiscated,
All right, be careful.
tactically acquired.
I haven't let you down yet, have I?
Who's this voice? Who's Hermes' voice actor? I recognize this guy. FM4 Hermes. He kind of sounds like Static Shock. Keith Anthony. Hermes Sturgis. Is that correct? Yeah, Keith Anthony. Let's see, does he have an IMDb? Keith Anthony, voice actor. That's the one. Is he... It says he's known for Alita Battle Angel. What? Who did he voice in Alita Battle Angel? Oh, he was additional crew. Credits. Oh, he was in Osmosis Joe. Well, he wasn't in much, actually. He's additional voices in a lot of things. He was in Mobile Suit Gundam. Additional voices. Then from Mission 4 in 2003. Man, he just plays additional voices a lot. This is like his only main role. Well, that's not true. In Death by Degrees, he played Lucas Hayes. I don't know who that is. He was in The Princess and the Frog as additional voices. Wow. Well, all right. He wasn't in anything really that I would recognize. Still. Brittany might be back. Haven't let you down yet, have I? His voice sounds familiar, though. Maybe it's just, you know, generic voice, but... Elsa! Seed! Bosch! Come on, we have to fight! What's going on? How could they find us so fast? They didn't. We'll explain later. We must get to our Vonzers. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What? What took you so long, Elsa? If we don't hurry, they'll nail us before we get to our Vonzers. How did either of you get away? I don't understand. No, Mom. Brittany's not here. If she was, she said she was going to text me. I don't know what they're barking at. Uncle, you take your people to the ship. What? You want us to go through them on our own? Don't worry, we'll keep them distracted long enough for you to reach the ship. And besides, once we engage them, you'll be the least of their worries. Oh, I'm sorry, Poppy, I just poked you in your eyeball. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. We were going in opposite directions. Is your little eye okay? You seem fine. You don't even care. Okay, good. Seems like eyeball's okay. Latona, go, quickly. Oh, look, a Vonzer shop. That's just what I mean, we're being chased. Bad things are happening, but there's a shop. I know there's some like unique items in this because we're buying them from a smuggler. I don't need any of them. You can buy a full set of the 65X stuff. Time to take your sweet time shopping. Exactly. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is it. I mean, we can buy a full set if we wanted to, but I don't want to. Although it doesn't seem that bad. The type, I mean, we lose some HP, but we lose weight and gain power. Like that seems pretty good overall. A Hornet. Oh, look, it's a integrated bazooka weapon. It's not as good as the Minotaur, but I don't know. Oh, these are integrated. That's integrated too. Accuracy down.
Take roll here.
Morbius.
Take quality.
More bias. Big roll, more bias. How are we, friend? What are we up to today? Are we enjoying the cool? And by cool, I mean cold. I'd be freezing. Is the warehouse cold? I bet it is. Warehouses are never known for their climate control. Doing well, just started my lunch. It's not cold. Oh, well, it's not cold in the warehouse, or it's not cold for you. They don't have, he's not selling any weapons. Selling some backpacks though. That's cool. A repair backpack, a sensor backpack, and an EMP backpack. All of which would put me over the limit. Cold period. I would disagree just entirely. I would disagree. This game wants me to bring along repair all items, and I've not seen that as an option at all. I can stack some repairs for sure. I mean, I don't mind spending or doing that. All of our armor type needs to change to piercing. It's like, I think we're already set to piercing, which is good. You need to move closer to the equator? We're in Texas. Where else am I supposed to move to? I feel like this is, other than moving to a different country, I guess I could move closer to the border, but yeah, I don't know. Why can't I, no backpack? Okay, there it goes. Mexico or South America. Just leave the country because I'm cold. There's nothing else I want here either. He doesn't need a backpack. You have the interlude. Do you have another? Is this repair backpack better? It weighs a little bit more. This does all move and no missiles. That's interesting. Or it repairs missiles, not attack. I mean, the repair and the restore are better. It costs some more AP, but fine. Spring is upon us. I mean, it was 32 degrees, or it was like 38 degrees last night here in Texas. It got into the 30s, or low, like below freezing, about 20 miles north of us, 30 miles north of us. This guy sums up why I like the Exarch pretty well. Doing your best. Doesn't always work the way you want it to, but you have to try anyway and learn from whatever problems arise. Yeah, I get it. Look, meanwhile, your pro-genocide stance has been clarified really cleanly. It's actually kind of concerning that you seem to think dooming 2 worlds and billions of people is preferable. Yeah, that's what I mean. What a nice way for a guy to summarize the whole thread. Exactly. But I think I've made, I think I've made it pretty clear. One, I'm generally a pacifist, right? I think violence should be the absolute last resort. However, I understand that violence is sometimes necessary. You know, as someone who has been on the giving and the receiving end of violence, I understand that it is sometimes necessary. And So I understand like having to do things that you're not proud of. I understand having to take drastic measures to solve a perceived problem, right? I get all of that, but I don't think it's okay to pretend like the best choice is always like a good choice. Does that make sense? Right? Like sometimes the best choice is a bad choice. Sometimes you have to make a bad choice to get the best outcome. And it's okay to acknowledge that. It's okay to acknowledge that it's okay to acknowledge both sides. And so I don't typically like characters that are so full of themselves and never think they're wrong. And I don't like characters who truly believe that the ends always justify the means. And I don't like characters who aren't willing to step back and say like, I feel bad for it. It's okay to be like, I felt bad for it. I had to make the decision right now. Let's, you know, I've got things to work through. But I just don't feel like we're getting that kind of stuff with that character. That's all. The foot in the ass is just what's needed. Not always, not ever, really. Very rarely, in my opinion. I guess we just continue to... I mean, we could have everybody cover their own repair items, I guess. That would save Hermes some trouble. The only person that really needs them is... I forget. Oh, Bosch is rocking the sensor backpack. Oh, this doesn't even have sonar. What does sonar do? I don't even know what sonar is. I can't wear it because it's too heavy. It's 6 pounds too heavy. That sucks. Oh well. Okay, everyone has some items. Again, the guide wants me to carry and recover all or repair all. I don't have a repair all option. I think that's really all that we need to do. We did the simulator last time, right? My Vonzers are all set up.
Who's that Pokemon?
Guess we just push. Begin mission. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
We'll just have to fight our way through.
I'll destroy whoever is in my way.
If someone has a severe case of cranial rectalinjectinus, a foot to the ass will fix the issue. Wouldn't that make the situation worse? Like an Ouroboros, is that what it's called? Of a human being, where the rectum is eating the head. I feel like if you just kicked them, they just roll, you know, like a wheel. Wow, Latona's all about it. She's like ready to fight. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Is this the only place that we can deploy from? Yes, it appears that that is the only place we can appear, like, or go to. Okay, well, doesn't actually tell me. This is not an accurate setup, unfortunately. Cheer! Thank you for the bits. Oh, is today St. Patrick's Day? Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Okay, the bad guys are down there. Go ahead, Elsa. Seed, you can go back here. Hermes, you can go back here. Latona, you can go there. Bosch, you can go there. And we're good. I don't really care what anything else is, what this thing says. It's time, it's daytime, and we gotta destroy all enemy units. Now this one I think does have a special condition. If we destroy the 2 missiler Vonzers in 15 or less turns, then I don't know what we get, but we get something. I do need to see where first select. Minimap is the best. Okay, that is a EMP jammer. That is an assault guy. I don't like them at all. That guy is also a sensor. A good shepherd's pie sounds really good. I don't like peas, but other than that, I agree. Shepherd's pie is pretty delicious. A rifler and an assault guy. Rifle and assault. Another EMP guy. Another assault. And a sensor. Wow, there are lots of sensors here. And the missiler. Oh my goodness. So I need to... You don't have to put peas in it, it's just a filler. True. I just mean like traditionally. Shepherd's pie comes with peas, you know? Okay, so it looks like I want to go directly south here and mess up this missiler here. This guy's going to try to get in range of us. Why does it look like there's 2 guys here? Oh, they're just next to each other. That's weird. We knew there were 2 guys. Some mince pies. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of like pot pies, which I guess would be like the British equivalent or the English equivalent to a pot, like a savory pie. I don't like crust too much. I like a good bread, but I don't like crust. Like, okay. Can I get over that? How do I even get over that? That wall? Guess we'll find out, won't we? Can't attack anything. Of course I can't. I'm just gonna move up. I'm gonna do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Seed. Can't attack anything from there. What if I'm... How much does it cost me to missile someone? It doesn't tell me because... I think it's 10. But still can't hit them from here. Okay, this is getting a little tedious. All right, beautiful. Assault guy, EMP guy. I think I want to take him out as quickly as possible. He's like got a jammer. I don't know what he can jam, but I prefer jelly, so we're going to... We're gonna missile this guy in the face. I'd like to move back one, I think, before I do that. There's no reason to be that close. Just to the edge of the road. Now we can hit this guy for free. I don't think he can reach us. Go, Zed, go. Boom! Love it. Hermes will leave until next turn. Latona. Wow, moving Latona up that far would be pretty cool, but it's kind of unnecessary. And Bosch is our sensor guy. Him coming up here is kind of nuts. Look at him just being able to do whatever. If I can attack this guy, I'd rather do it. Get this guy gone. The more damage, the better. And then we just move Hermes up. There's nothing I can do here, but if that EMP guy does anything to our guys, we should be able to reverse it. Let me work it. Oh, wrong. No counter? But I don't have AP? I don't. I use it all to move. Pew, 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 pew. Good evasion, Bosch. This is exactly why we put you there. So you can face tank all of the bullets. And by face tank, I mean like completely avoid them. Yes, yes, yes. Here, probably. Boom. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, we almost took off that right arm. We did that time, though. No right arm for you. I kind of want to move up so I can start destroying the misslers as quickly as possible, but I can move up 2, I think, and be safe. Boost 2, nice. Big damage, big deeps. Hermes can come up here. Who are you linked with? Latona and... Okay, so let's do this really quick. Let's go ahead and switch. Let's get Latona up here. And then we can melee this guy. Along with Elsa's panic shot. Good, we like that. Lower accuracy for you. Unfortunately, removing this guy's limbs... Wow, good stuff, Latona. Removing that guy's limbs isn't the most important thing. Mostly because his backpack is the real danger. That's the problem. And unfortunately, the backpack is attached to the body, obviously, so doesn't affect. Okay, 99% chance to hit. He can't counter us, so we definitely go ahead. I don't think we've taken any damage. Good job, Hermes. They've been attacking Bosch, but Bosch doesn't... Bosch evades. They're not moving at all. No counter, because Bosch doesn't have any AP. Bosch is just out here dancing, just tap dancing on all of these guys. We love it. Let's see. I feel like technically I should finish this guy off before we move on, but we're kind of in a hurry. Not what I wanted to do. We can move Zed all the way up here, and I still can't hit the Missler yet, but I can shoot back at this guy, so we're going to do that instead. I don't really like it, but it's, I think, correct. How far can I move Latona? All the way up into this guy's face. We're going to do it. They're gonna fight each other. Get him, Latona. Feint! Love that. Increases our evasion. I mean, we still evaded the first one, so... Boom! Good hit. Good hit. I think we can push... I don't want to push up Bosch too far. Mostly because I don't want Zed to be, like, left out. But... he evaded. You can evade too, Bosch. I believe in you. Yeah, buddy. Elsa, Elsa, Elsa. Go ahead and move up too. I feel like I'm breaking a lot of rules doing this. I'm not sure that I'm bought in to my decision, but I don't think I have many other options. I was so close with that right arm being gone. If we can break that guy's arm, then we don't have to worry about him. Breaking the law, yeah. I fought the law and the law won. Man, Bosch. Giving you those evasion legs was the best thing I could have done. This guy has a 50% evasion rate, and he's been evading absolutely everything. All right, Bosch. Unfortunately, I'm not sure that you can evade missiles like that. I don't know. I've never evaded those missiles. Which is very interesting. Okay, let's... Nope. Zed can now attack that guy for free, so we're going to. We need these missiles dead. Like, gone. I can attack you, but I can also attack you if I climb up on here, so we're gonna do that. Boom. Missiles away. Boom. That did not do a lot of damage. It really did not. Okay, this is fine. We are going to repair our good friend Bosch, who just, well, ate 3 missiles. Good stuff, good soup. Latona comes up here and punches this guy now. Like that. Get him, Latona. Oh, Elsa's going first. Elsa said, don't worry, I got this. Charge! Boom! Body shot. Evade. Okay, Bosch. I need you to come up here and kind of do the same thing, I guess. I'm biting off a little bit more than I can chew. I'm not sure I like it so much, but I really need this missile guy dead. Especially because now that the sensor is in range, the other missiler can do damage to me as well. Okay. This should kill. Honestly, if we get a good double shot here, I mean, it doesn't matter. He's dead, right? I don't think there's anything this guy can do to survive. Boss should still get its... Oh, nice. Good job, Latona. Yeah, okay, that's one missiler down. Okay, that's turn 4. The problem is that it's going to take evade, Bosch. Block damage 50 is perfect too, actually. Nice. He evaded both anyway. No, that's okay. That guy's just annoying. Feint, evade. Oh wow, she didn't get the evasion off, but that's okay. Elsa counters. Panic shot. No more AP for her, but accuracy down for you. Okay, we're on turn 5. I need to get over... I need to get all the way over here and murder this guy in 10 turns. So that's our goal. I didn't save before this, so I kind of feel a little bad about that, but... Let's... If I move over 4... I should be able to hit that guy, right? Yeah. He has another sensor backpack, so I think we just try to take him out as quickly as possible, too. I do not want... these sensor backpacks to link up which means I really should focus more on you. Because he has a sensor backpack on. Lowers evasion, so Latona should hit. Panic shot lowers accuracy, which doesn't help us here, but it's still good. Let's fire strike. We like that too. No legs. That's actually perfectly fine. That right there is arguably just as good as killing him outright, because we can just outrun him now, right? He can't really chase us, so I think we're okay with that. Bosch. We can send you here and you can attack backwards. Yes. Yeah. Only 65% chance, but I think we can take off. Oh, rapid fire. Yeah, that right arm's gone. We love that for us. Rapid fire again. You want to take off the legs too? Yeah, that's a little sad, but it's fine. We're gonna move Elsa up here as far as we can. He's gonna go. Oh, I don't want to use an item. Oh, darn. I was like, I can't attack. 79% chance, piercing armor. I don't think this will kill, but it'll at least, it probably will remove a limb. Oh, we were able to attack twice. Nice, okay. Hermes. Go ahead and go here and then repair Bosch. Repair his body, please. And he's full health. Alright, cool. It's turn 6. We didn't get as much movement as I would have liked, but no counter because I don't have enough AP. Should have considered that. Good evasion. Good evasion. Bosch is a beast. Oh, that guy's not attacking anybody. No. Really good evasion. Look at Latona go. Okay, we move. Sorry, Latona. Where Zed can go ahead and attack this guy again. Do we just move Zed up? I don't think so. I think we have to keep Zed where he is. Just keep peppering this guy. Perfect missile. Love it. Perfect missile is something that. Holy crap! That's a lot of damage. It does impact, puncture, or piercing, and fire damage. Kind of gross, actually. Latona can run all the way up here. That's beautiful. Big hit. Feint, evade, evade, evade. Yes! Good job, Latona. Bosch can go ahead and attack down on this guy too. Is he not? Oh, he is linked with Latona. I was like, I thought he was linked with Latona. He is. Wow, we didn't take out the legs? Latona, I won't be mad if you do. But she didn't. That's okay. Hey, little one. Baby, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? You need to go outside? Need to go out? Okay, give me 1 second, friends. I'm gonna go let Coda outside, and then I'll be right back. Right back. Alright. We're back. We are back. I think we might move Hermes up really quick before we... Hermes is linked with everyone again. But... oh, there's the legs. Oh. Good job, Bosch. Minus shot. I definitely should have healed. I don't know why I attacked with Hermes, but it paid off, I guess, so shouldn't really be too disappointed about it. Also levels up. That's good. How far can I move up and still attack the guy behind us? Apparently that far. That's fine, actually. That guy, if he doesn't die, he'll die. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. I'll say if he doesn't die, he'll lose at least an arm or a leg or both or whatever, and he'll be ineffective. Which is what we want, really. Okay, the sensors are coming to us. That's probably a good thing. Poor Bosch. Could you just evade that, please? Thank you. Thank you again. I'm not really worried about that guy. Itsona, can you run? And you can't get all the way up there, unfortunately. Bosch is kind of in the same position. Bosch up there. And Elsa can move up here. And Zed. How close do you have to be to attack that guy? Quite a bit, actually. I have enough AP, I think, to get all the way up here. Yup. There's Zed, and there's missiles away. Guy has a lot of HP on his limbs, doesn't he? 400 arms. I think those are the integrated ones, right? So that makes sense. Okay, and then we can repair Latona here. There we go. And now we just let the enemy come to us again. We're on turn 7. We need to defeat that other missile guy before turn 15. I think we can do it, but... yeah, we'll go ahead and counter here. Why not? We're even going first. And block damage. That's beautiful. And then we attack back, and then he gets our attack. Bosch got hit, finally. By something other than missiles. Okay, so this is the problem now, is that we're all in range of the missiler. So we need to destroy that sensor guy as quickly as possible. See? He's targeting Elsa. Yeah. Which is okay. I mean, it's not okay, right? It's not anything that we want to happen, but... how's the Bonzer crew doing? Good. Good. Everything is going, I would say, to plan. But we'll see. I'm gonna put Elsa here, because then she's kind of immune from the missiles again. Which is good. I don't know if we can kill this guy, but it's a good possibility, actually. There's Hermes attacking. He evaded the second hit. There's Elsa attacking. He evaded both hits. There's Latona attacking. Okay, Zed. Well, actually, let's see. Zed can move to the right one. And get the sensor guy. You can't evade missiles. How was your meeting, Andy? AP cost 8. Minus 8. Nice. Good stuff. We took out his right arm. I think we have to... we can move up here and repair Elsa from the missile damage that she just took. And then Latona's gonna punch this guy in his mouth. All good so far? Good. Good. Are we all recovered from our travels last week? Piercing strike. Darn. Error strike. All right. I was really hoping that the other arm would disappear too. Oh, we're not done yet. Don't you worry. Never mind. That arm is gone. That, oh boy, that's a tricky question. Uh-oh. Hopefully not too tricky. All we need him is to not evade. Oh, beautiful. I think we can get the kill here. 4 damage off. 4 damage off. That was cool. I've actually never seen the Avons. I've never seen them do that, where Latona attacks before our attack is finished. That's pretty neat. Or Bosch. Evade! There you go, friend. Look at that. Dodge to the... Slide to the right. Slide to the left. One hop this time. Okay, these missiles should not hit us. They shouldn't hit us. It's because I'm behind that cover. So I don't know why I didn't choose a different target, but... That's not my problem. You know what I mean? It's not my problem at all. Okay, do we do the same thing to this guy that we were doing to everybody else and ignore them? I'm on, what, like turn 8? I really need to get all the way up there and destroy that missile guy. I don't really want to... I do need to kill this sensor guy, though, because he's the reason we're getting attacked by missiles at all. Okay, Latona, go ahead and move up here. And you're going to trigger an attack by Elsa as well. Rapid fire is always welcomed. Fire strike is good. Boom! No left arm. All right, cool stuff. Cool stuff. I really don't know what to do here. Do I need to repair anybody? Bosch could use a repair. Latona's okay. Maybe we don't use Hermes to heal this turn, and we use Hermes to attack. We put Hermes in attack mode. I'd rather Bosch attack this guy than Hermes attacking him. I think this is correct. Again, my only goal right now, not my only goal, other than surviving. My main goal is surviving. My secondary goal is to murder that... Nice, good job, Latona. The secondary goal is to murder that missiler before turn 15. Nice. GDC is a special week. I can't go down to the hotel lobby or walk to the store or show up at an event without running into somebody I know. It might be the most hug-filled week of the year. That sounds lovely. Everyone deserves a hug. Hey, Luciu. How's it going, friend? Speaking of people who need hugs, your last stream title didn't fill me with joy. You doing okay? I think we just push up as far as we can now. Setting back in a routine is kind of sobering in comparison. That's fair. I think it's always one of those, like, man, being with friends is just such a good feeling, you know? Being around people who you're just happy to be around, and they're, you know, happy to have you around. It's just, yeah, I understand. You're sick? Wasn't your stream title was insane. Like, it... Something about bruises or something. That was your I'm sick title? That's what you say when you're sick? What was it? Let's see if I can find it. Goodness. It was 8 months ago. Where's do you not have VODs turned on? You gotta have VODs turned on, right? know, just slowly checking out, honestly. Checking out from what? Checking out's arguably the worst thing you can do. You don't save your VODs? Why not? Alright, we reconnected. Welcome back, friends. Alright, we reconnected. Welcome back, friends. Unfortunately, this missile guy is also behind cover, so I can't missile him. So I'm hoping he moves. Oh, I think Brittany's here. Hold on. Go say her. Say hi to her. One moment. Appreciate your patience. Brittany got back from her appointment and then she was heading home. We're stuck on 0 on an ad. It might have been because the stream disconnected temporarily too. So if it happened during the ad, I don't know what would have happened. But I'm glad you're back now. Welcome back. Okay. Well, I think we just push up as far as we can. Those guys are going to be annoying, but there's not much we can do about annoying. Alex, hello. How are things going? What have you been up to? Let's see, who could use some healing? I kind of want to keep most of my guys behind buildings so they can't get launched at, but I don't think it's going to be entirely possible. I think we can get Elsa back up to full. And then just push up with everybody. Bosch, unfortunately, like I said, he can dodge just about everything except missiles, so... And... let's see what happens. We're going into turn 9. All I have to do is murder that missile guy. Yeah, there it is. Block damage 50 is not going to help him at all, unfortunately. These missiles are about to do so much damage to him. Got no counter. Probably just range. Good evasion, Elsa. Thank you. This probably isn't worth the ammo. I only have an 18. Oh, I have a 76% chance to hit him, actually. He only has an 18% chance to hit me. So yeah, we'll counter. Playing God of War. Nice. Which one? Like the original God of Wars or the remake God of Wars? Or like the reboot, like the newer one, the 2018 God of War. Nice. Good job, Elsa. Ooh, barrage. Love that. Original from 2005. Okay, nice. What made you want to play those? Especially since they announced like the full remake soon. Do we just like push straight for him? Man, choices, decisions, things, hard. Let's turn my fan down. I am cold. Oh, it's already at 1. Okay, just turn it off for now then. The wheel told me to. Like, do you spin a random wheel and that's what it came up on? Or are you talking about like the wheel of time? Like the wheel wills, or the, what is it? The, I don't remember. That sucks. I'm reading the books right now. Anthony! Hello. The first thing you said. Okay, you just pull a random, you just roll. Got it. How's it going, Anthony? How's work? The wheel weaves as the wheel wills. That's, I think, pretty sure the saying. Decision, man. This is not the easiest decision, honestly. I think we just play this out. Neither of them have backpacks. Maybe we wait for Elsa, or we wait until we get our units up further. Elsa shouldn't be going first, probably. Struggle to stick with any games for a bit. 2 days to go until Crimson Desert, yeah? Okay, well that's unfortunate. I want to attack this guy so bad, but those missiles just aren't going to hit, so it feels like a waste of time. Big hit. I'm glad you're excited about Crimson Desert. I really hope it is good. For everyone's sake, you know? It looks like a lot. From what I see, it's just like... I think I saw some parts of the trailer. I don't think I watched the whole thing. But from what I saw, it seems like there's just so much, right? And with an MMO, like sometimes that makes sense, you know, like there's if they throw a lot at you, or they throw a lot at the player because, you know, they give the player options on what they want to do, kind of thing. And it's like, okay, well, eventually, you know, not every system is going to be great, but it's an MMO. Like, not everybody's going to enjoy every system. But in a first player game, not a first player, but like a single player game like that, you know, you kind of want all the systems to work out. It just seems like a lot. But yeah. Alex, you see you play Minecraft for a few days and felt better. That's good. I'm supposed to play Minecraft with my sisters tonight at like 5:30. So I hope. What do you like to do in Minecraft? What's your thing to do? Said, yeah, man. I just watched the trailer for the weirdest MMORPG. Have you seen anything on Prism 2033? I've never even heard of that game. Prism 2033. It literally looks like they couldn't decide what game to make, so they did just about everything. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Some of it is like clearly Black Desert, right? Some of it is very clearly like the horse mechanics, right? The riding. They even have the shield on the side of the horses like Black Desert does. But then other stuff, it does look unique enough. It just, like I said, seems like a lot. You have to watch the trailer. Prism 2033. Aw, Bosch missed. Another rapid fire, we like that. Didn't miss the second time. Oh, we're oh, let's hone it. Aw. Stop missing. We're gonna get Hermes here, and then repair Bosch, please. Repair Bosch. We'll just do a body repair. Okay, and now you, oh yeah, that's what we wanted to do. We were gonna move you up here, have you attack backwards. Let's see, Prism 2030, why can't I say that? Prism 2033, there it is. Words hard. Words hard. Paste and search. It's on Steam. I guess everything's on Steam these days, so that makes sense, but okay, let's pause that for now. Prism 2033 is a next generation futuristic parallel universe MMORPG built with Unreal Engine 5. Travel across parallel worlds, take on new challenges, and shape the future of the Perilverse. Is that supposed to be like parallel universe, the Perilverse? Is that what they're doing here? I think so. It says coming soon, but doesn't have a date. Just soon, TM. Okay. I'll take a look at it later. Said nothing in particular. I like my Forever World, but this was a nostalgic survival run. I got full Enchanted Diamond and beat the Ender Dragon and the Wither and felt satisfied. You did all of that in 2 days? My goodness. I hardly know what any of those words mean, so... But it sounds like a lot. Okay. I'd really like it if this guy would die, but he's been evading like so much, it's probably not going to happen. 4 days. Oh, okay. I thought you said you'd played Minecraft for like 2 days, so I must have misheard. I'll send you the link for the trailer on Discord. Okay. I think I pulled up the Steam page, so if that's the trailer you're talking about, I think I have it. But yeah, please, you can send it to me as well. More missiles coming in for Elsa this time. Really? You're just going to attack him right in his face? Seems a bit excessive, but alright. Poor Hermes. Panic shot. Said I did the bare minimum, basically. I did a few little builds, but nothing crazy. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm a Minecraft noob. I don't know anything really about the systems or anything like that. Before I started playing with my sisters, I played maybe like 6 hours total of that game since it came out. I don't have much of an imagination, so I'm pretty good at like executing a plan, and I'm pretty good at about adapting current like plans to something new that'll work. But when it comes to like developing new stuff and like building and things, I just like, it's lost on me. I can't leave my friends like to die out here, so I really feel I'm gonna send, I kind of want to send Zed over here to just do a 1v1 like missile battle with this guy. Actually, he's out from cover, so I could probably start it now. I don't even, oh, I need to be over 1. That's fine, we can do that. Zed, missile that guy. Yes, him. He's your arch nemesis. I no longer want him to exist. After I finish my main base, I turn my starter house into a parrot shack. Cool. Just a room where I dance with parrots. Sounds like fun to me. I mean, parrots are cool. Nothing wrong with a parrot. I guess we have Hermes repair his body, right? Do a body repair, Hermes. You're good to go. Latona, I kind of want you to mess around with this guy as well. And then we'll have the other 3. This is probably not a good choice. The reason I say that is because Latona's linked with everybody. So if I move Latona out, I'm essentially like removing her like agency. And I don't really want to do that. I didn't even know you could dance in that game. Okay, well, we're doing damage. What's our goal here? Murder this guy, but can I do that without... Okay, double shot. Wow, and barrage. Beautiful. We love that too. Double strike. Wow. Our whole party really just said like, hey, you want to mess with Hermes, we're going to ruin you. Like, I'm down for it, honestly. I have a 39% chance to hit that guy, but a 72% chance to hit that guy, so guess which guy we're hitting. We might be able to murk. Yes, good job, Bosch. That's why we did it. So we might be able to finish him off. Pew pew. Looks like Latona and Hermes leveled up. Hermes to 12, Latona to 13. You know, with that, I think we're gonna go ahead and push Elsa back here and just have Elsa start raining hellfire on this person. Which is better? 13 times 12? This is 150 damage. This is 145-ish damage. So the cemetery is just slightly better, I guess. No, I'm dumb. My shotgun does it better damage, doesn't it? 12 times 12 is 144, plus 12 again is 156. So slightly more damage on that. Get him, Hermes. Well, we got the feint, but we didn't dodge, so it doesn't really matter. Take off his arm! Oh, took off his legs. That's close. This guy's running away. Turn 13, player phase. This is really close. Really close. But we're gonna get it, no problem. Oh, I can't go there. Actually, I kind of have a 75% chance to hit him. Guess I can move here and still do it. This guy's just being annoying. I don't want to put it right next to him because then he gets a free shot on me, so... guess we do this. That's where he just barely out damages the. Okay, Zed, where do I need to move you so you can attack your arch nemesis? One over? I don't know if I can actually do that at all. I think what I have to do is move Zed like out here. How many off am I? One? Okay, I had to remember where I am. I want to put you here. And now I can attack that guy for free. Alright, missile should hit. There's nothing blocking the missiles in a direct line, so it should be good. Boom! Sucks to suck. Okay. Hermes can run over here and repair himself, I think. He is the most important. Not to mention everybody else on the team does in fact have some form of self-heal item. They have a healing item. They all have. So we should be good. Ow. That guy hit me back. I don't really like it. Okay. Come on, let's do it. Let's just finish him off, shall we? Close. Heavy strike is good. Although heavy strike's not as important as it could be because they're not really we're not really heavier than they are. That guy's in full armor, 2 missile launchers on its back. Like, it's putting in work. Do I really only have 5 ammo left with my cemetery? Wow. This might be the first time I've ever run out of ammo. I mean, it's not over yet. Oh, he took off his arm. He can't do anything to us now. But we still need to finish him off. What turn are we on? Turn 14. Okay, beautiful. We should still be able to finish this person off. Generally, I'd move on, right? Generally, I would say, like, this guy is combat ineffective. Like, there's no reason to keep him, or there's no reason to finish him off. But we have, my goodness, everybody did so much damage. But unfortunately, in this case, that's not true. I have to finish him off before the turn 15. We'll still be able to do it. It's not really a problem. It says in 15 turns or less, so we should be okay. I would really like Hermes to heal someone. Bosch's legs. Hermes, can I have you move over here and heal Latona? Restore the body, please. There we go. Beautiful. Then Latona can come up and punch this guy in the mouth. Feint. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There you go. Good job. Hey, dodge twice. Boom! Big body shot. Okay, and now Bosch has to finish this character off, which shouldn't be a problem. Although I will say again, he only has 4 oh, he has 2 ammo left. So as long as he hits 2 bullets, we're okay, but good. Now he has 1 ammo left. I've never run out of ammo on a weapon before. Except missiles, but those are like single-digit ammo counts. Alright, Bosch is officially out of ammo. Evade with a feint. Evade 2, nice. Latona is putting in work. She's gonna get oh, I thought she was gonna get targeted there, but she didn't. I'm surprised that rifleman down there can't reach her. All right. So Bosch unfortunately gets to play sensor only. Oh, he's gonna attack here. Yeah, this is gonna be his last. This will be his last shot. Panic shot reduces accuracy. Rapid fire increases the amount of bullets. Oh, Bosch didn't attack at all. Is he completely out? Oh, it says he's completely out of ammo now. Not entirely sure how or why, but it's fine. Can you reach from there? You can. Go ahead and do so. They're coming to me anyway. Boom. Almost done. Hermes, you can get up here. And you can go ahead and repair Bosch's legs. Because he's going to be running. I think we just push all the way. Has everyone gone? Bosch hasn't gone, but he has no ammo, so there's nothing he can do. Good evasion. Piercing strike. Beautiful. Latona did exactly what I wanted her to do. Although that guy couldn't really get away. There's no... He wasn't, like, the most dangerous, but... Elder, he said, oh, did we actually run out of ammo? One level before the game introduces a solution. We did. Bosch ran out of ammo. He has one, he has no cemetery ammo left. Let's go sensor plus, I guess. All that does is increase my sensor range, which means Zed can start launching missiles from the full map away. Defend body. Wow, we evaded backwards. Defense! Defense! You attack Latona, you get shot from multiple angles. Look at this. My goodness, Hermes. Disgusting. You want to evade that too? I'll just miss. Huh. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Elsa, can you hit? Oh, well, sorry, that was weird. Can you hit from here? I don't think you can with either weapon, right? Oh, you can with the cemetery, actually. It's piercing damage, so I don't really like it. Oh, no, 0, 0, 0, 0. That wall is in the way. Okay. How are things in your world? Like, life? Good. Can't really complain. I went to, so yesterday, the reason we didn't stream is because I had an appointment with, like on base, on Lackland here, because my retired ID card has been expired since like 2019 or something. I don't ever go on base. It's not that big of a deal, but with all of the craziness going on, I want to have as many forms of identification as I can. Like, even though I'm not of any kind of, like, I'm not in any threat of, you know, being marginalized, right? But even so, it's like, I want to be verified in as many ways as I can. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go upgrade or update my ID card. So when I was retired in 2018, I was on what was called the TDRL, the Temporary Disability Retirement Listing. Essentially what that is that I was still in the process of being medically evaluated. So, so they would evaluate me for the next 2 years, and if the... I'm still not in range. Oh, it's because... It's not because of Zed being out of range. It's because... Well, he is out of range, but it's also because Bosch is out of range. Move Bosch here. Anyway, so what was I saying? I was on the temporary disability retirement listing, and they never submitted, when I got reevaluated in 2020 and got transitioned to the permanent disability, the permanent retirement listing, they never submitted my orders correctly. So, I couldn't get my retired ID card. So now I have to find the paperwork from 2020. Who knows where the heck that is, but I have to find it, and I have to submit that for or to the Air Force personnel section, and then I can get my ID card. So right now I have like a VA, like a retirement 100% disabled ID card that essentially gives me, you know, access to the base and all the other fun stuff. But so that was a fun, like, what should have taken an hour yesterday took 4 hours. It was a long day. I was pretty tired. So yeah, that was fun. But short of that, the Spurs, the next Spurs game we have is on the it was on Thursday, so we won't be streaming that day either, but we mentioned that yesterday. I'm surprised Hermes could hit through there. That's kind of cool. Huh. The game doesn't see that as cover. Interesting. But, yeah. So, we're going into playoffs soon. We just won our 50th game last night, and that's the first time that's happened in several years, so that's exciting for everyone. We do have the chance to get to 60 wins. It's going to be hard. Our next 14 games, the schedule's pretty easy, but there's some tough teams in there, and plus we're going to want to rest because we're like the number 2 seed in the West, so we're going to the playoffs for sure. And so we're probably going to rest some of our people in order to get ready for that, but I say we like I'm part of this. I don't do anything. I just watch and enjoy. But Gabby, hello, friend. How are we? How is internship hunting? How is everything? How are you? Let's see. Can I get Zed to move up and then missile launch this guy in the face? Because if Zed can finish this guy off, then I don't have to worry about it, and I can move everybody else up. And I'd really like that. Thank you, Zed. I'm hungry. Currently cooking dinner. Nice. Nice. What are we having tonight? What's on the menu? Let's see. Move up there. Internship hunting is going slow. That's a bummer. Is it just like... Is it just kind of the process that takes a long time? Or... is it... are there other difficulties? Mashed potatoes, zucchini, and chicken. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I love zucchini and like squash. Brittany doesn't, so I have to eat it when she's not here. Blast strike. Boom. All right, lovely. It's one more down. Oh, is that the last one? Did we do it? We might be done. Hey, that was the last one. I didn't even notice. Okay, so we did what we were supposed to, and we got the optional objective, which was good. Wow, 40, almost 50 EP for Zed. It's a big increase. Well, that's nice. How's everything else going?
More of them are bound to be on their way, so we don't have much time. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, no time to lose. Hurry, get on.
There's many reasons why it's going slow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Everything else is good though. How about you? Can't complain. Can't complain right now. I was, you might have heard, but I was just saying that, like, renewing an ID card yesterday that was supposed to take an hour. It took like 4 hours on base, so there was that. But that's really the only difficulty I've had lately. Okay, saved and we're good to go. So Alex was mentioning, I don't know, maybe we talked about it too, but you're done with your school program, right? But your graduation doesn't happen until September? That seems like a long time. Is it like is it just because you like there was a first semester thing and then like everyone else's graduation is September, so they have it at like the end of the year kind of situation? Still, September seems like a long time. Or is that just when everybody was talking about coming to see you? Uncle, you're all right. Sergei, yes. You must come with us. No, I am staying here. But you can't, Uncle. They will come looking for any witnesses. Listen, Latona, no matter what you think of me, I will keep doing what I think is right. You cannot tell me what I should or should not do. But, Uncle, hurry up and leave, Latona, quickly. Poor Latona. Even the music's sad. Let's see, because this time period is for completing an internship, which is just a full-time job for 6 months. Oh, okay. So you did your program, and now you're looking for an internship to, like, complete the process.
Good man.
Got it.
When you were enlisted in the Zaftran army, he never asked you to steal weapons for him, did he? He never got you involved. He was protecting you.
So do you have a deadline? Like, I'm sure I don't want to work. I don't want to bring up like unfortunate situation, but like, are you trying to find an internship that's like the right fit for you, or is it more like there's not that many internships out there and you're just like struggling to find one available? I know you said there's lots of reasons, so you don't have to go into all of them, but like, is the program helping you? Are you kind of on your own here? Is it like applying for a job and you're just like doing your best as an American in a foreign country? Or is it more like, is everybody kind of struggling? Has anyone in your program gotten an internship yet? You have roommates, right? It looks like we made it out of Zaftran water safely. Nice. So who are you people anyway? It's hard to explain. Let's just say we're an EC special research team. No, that was pretty easy. You could just say that. It's really that easy, actually. That's what you are. So, a research team on Vonzers? I don't get it. Speaking of Vonzers, where did you get the one you brought to Nikolov? Would you arrest me if I told you? We will arrest you and interrogate you if you don't. I'll talk. I got that Vonzer when I was on a smuggling run. There were lots of them. They attacked me. Where were you? In Venezuela. Cumana, to be exact. I was asked by this Daryl person to carry some cargo for him out of... Daryl? There's no way that Elsa knows Daryl. There's no way. Yes, that was his name. He was a friend of Rin's, both UCS Vonzer pilots. Let's see, I have to start by May 1st. The main problem is I have to find it myself, and I have to compete with every marketing student in the country, and not just flavor fragrance students, plus all of the other reasons you named. Got it. Got it. Well, I'm sure you've heard all the platitudes by now, but I know something will come up. I'm sure you're too good to pass up. It's just, the program directors don't help if we ask for it, or will help if they ask for it, but most of the marketing students have their internship already, as well as the science students. That's no good. Well, I mean, you know, just gotta find the one that's open, I guess. It sounds like... Are you required to complete an internship, obviously in the field that you studied in, studied in, or is it at this point you're just trying to find anything and everything? I know you were trying to do flavor, but if you're competing for all of them, it sounds like you have options available to you. So is it possible to get something that's as adjacent as possible, or as close as you can? Yeah, it has to be my field of study. Okay, yeah, that makes it harder. Especially if you're competing with like the science interns and the science students as well. Because they're probably, you know, they'd be looking for something similar to that too. I mean, it's... I know it was like a fragrance program, but it was for marketing, right? Like, can you not just look for anything in marketing? Does it have to be flavor, fragrance, like specific, or can it be more general, like marketing? I know you're doing everything you can. I'm not like trying to question you, but he asked me to carry just one crate out of Venezuela. If that is suspicious, I don't know what is. And I know suspicious. It's my business, if you know what I mean. No, we know what you mean. So to make it short, you were caught in a fight between the USS Army and the Zaftran Army? Yes, I couldn't have said it better. That Vonzer I brought, it jumped on my ship and tried to sink it, so I shot it with one of my anti-pirate rockets. And I left Kumana with that thing still smoking on my deck. Very brave of you. I'm not so sure. What happened to the pilot? The pilot? Oh, what did you do? He was out cold in the cockpit, so I tied him up before he could come after me. But when I went to check on him later, he had taken some kind of poison and he was dead. I threw the body into the sea. Wow, Ching. Mon Dieu. It has to be in the market, or it has to be marketing in the flavor, fragrance, or cosmetics industry. Goodness. Does it have to be local? Can you... I guess there probably aren't very many like digital internships, right? Like, I'm sure you can't do online internship. That's probably not how that works, but I have no idea. I get it now. The self-destruct charges on their Vonzers go off only if the pilot presses the switch or if he dies inside the cockpit. Pretty gruesome, but that's why the one he brought was still in one piece. But it was also destroyed. We still have nothing to prove our case. Yes. I've contacted Durandal HQ, and they said Robert was waiting to hear from us in Greece. He's already on his way to pick us up. Hermes, do you think you can contact this Daryl? What? You want me to call the UCS Army in Venezuela? It is theoretically possible if you use the Durandal communication satellite. Hermes, what do you think? It can be anywhere, but there aren't many places that do remote work. Yeah, I figured, when, you know, with internships. Or just in general, like, I assume that flavor, fragrance, and cosmetics. I mean, you know, marketing, I feel like it can be done anywhere, but marketing is so region specific that I guess it makes sense that you probably want to be in the region. Even flavors, right? Like how you market certain flavors. You all know this. I'm just talking out loud. I'm not trying to explain that to you, but so I mean, I guess it just makes sense for certain work like that. You'd want to be local, be there rather than try to do it remotely. But to be fair, I mean, you are from the US. Maybe you can get a US internship somewhere. I don't know. You're doing your thing. Like I said, I'm not trying to critique you. Just thinking out loud. That's what we do on stream. Theoretically, it can be done. Either way, I'm sorry you're having difficulties. At least you got, what, a month and a half now? It's a long time. I'm sure you'll figure out something. I could, but I don't want to. I don't blame you. I certainly don't blame you. I mean, you went over there for a reason, right? Especially because if you're trying to, you know, internships can occasionally lead to full-time positions. So, looking for an internship where you want to be, I know, it makes sense. But at the same time, you know, you do an internship, it's not a commitment. Unless it is. But I don't know too many internships that come with, like, you know, if they're not guaranteed to hire you, then you don't have to guarantee you're going to work for them. Theoretically, it can be done, but it won't be easy to send a pinpoint signal to the UCS garrison in Venezuela. So you can do it then, but I guess, again, thinking about it, if you do an internship somewhere like in France where you are, then it's probably easier to get a work visa or something like that. Whereas if you're living in France in a school program and then you get an internship back in the United States, it's probably harder to justify, like, but I really wanted to work here. Just I took what I had. I took what I, could at the time. So you can do it then? Hey, who do you think I am? Of course I can. I can get the USCS's Army's frequency even from here. Then please, Hermes, give it a try. I'm sure these are all things that are going on in your head. And here I am just like spitting them out, reminding you of the difficulties of getting an internship there. But like I said, I know you'll do great. You're a wonderful person. You work hard. I'm sure that something will come up. It's just finding the right fit. Okay, but it might take a while. How's everything else? What are you doing in the meantime, outside of sending applications and cooking dinner? We have some time until Robert reaches us. Will that be enough? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Elsa, I got it. I got access to the UCS Army Communications Network in Venezuela. Really? That was fast. Yeah, though I had to go through 24 UCS communication relays. French lessons and pickleball. Fun. Are you doing are you actually going to a French class? Are you trying to do self-taught? Pickleball does seem like fun. Sounds like Anthony needs French lessons. 24 UCS communication relays, that's a lot. Leaving so many tracks would make it easier for them to trace our call, would it not? Maybe, but that is a risk we have to take. All right, I'll patch us in. Bravo 4 here. Who is this? What's with a weird calling sound? Bravo 4, are you with the UCS Army 332nd Mobile Company? Yeah, why? Identify yourself. I don't have time for jokes. Please, sir, listen to me. Is there a pilot named Daryl in your company? Daryl? You a friend of Daryl's? I need to speak with him. Can you get him on the line? I'm sorry, lady. I'm a little busy right now. I'm being chased by hostiles. And Daryl's not with us anymore. What? Do you mean... No, he's only AWOL. We found his truck a while back. It was shot up pretty bad, but we didn't find any bodies. He's a pretty tough guy. I'm sure he's still alive somewhere, but we don't have time to look for him right now. I see. Thank you. Sir, if you do meet Daryl, could you give him this access code? It is for a secure communications line with us. Is that important, huh? Yes, tell him we want to talk about his luggage. Luggage? All right, I'll tell him when I see him. If I get out of this alive, that is. Good luck, UCS Radioman. Thank you again. Good luck, sir. Thanks. Let's see. I spelled that very wrong, but I hired an online tutor in Preply. Oh, nice. Nice. I've been playing pickleball at my school because they offer it as a sport. That makes sense. Fun fact, French fries are Belgian. The name is quite deceitful. That is deceitful. Why would they be called French fries? What is that connection? Oh, it's the same radioman that wrote a report for us way back when. Yeah, the guy, I don't think he wrote a report. Well, I guess he did. He falsified where the plane landed, right? Or where the plane crashed. Said it was to the south instead of to the west. What a jerk. Do you think Daryl will call us even if Bravo 4 finds him? I do not know, but this is the best we can do for now. Why is Elsa being so secretive about how she knows Daryl? I guess so. I guess so indeed. Next you'll tell me that Belgian chocolate is actually French. Wouldn't that be something? I assume they came from the French-speaking region of Belgium. That's our second disconnect today. That's annoying, and this one I had to restart the... That's our second disconnect today. That's annoying, and this one I had to restart the stream. Boo! Well, we're here. Sorry about that. Belgian chocolate from the Swiss? Don't let the Swiss hear you say that. Okay, well, Chang is no longer smuggling weapons, but I don't know what else he's going to smuggle. Like bananas? Maybe he'll smuggle Swiss chocolate into France and call it Belgian chocolate. I'll just stick to smuggling normal contraband. I don't know what that... I mean, something's illegal everywhere, right? How much trouble... there are people, the weird people who smuggle in animals. What a job, right? What a job. How much trouble do you... drugs, I guess. That's true. That's a thing. That's an option. You're gonna smuggle anything. What are the other, what else? People. I guess you can traffic in people. There's not a lot of good things to smuggle, is there? Nobody's out here like, I don't know, smuggling food to starving people. Well, I guess that's not entirely true either. Anyway, weird, right? How much trouble do you think we are in for fighting in Germany and the Ukraine? Probably a lot. Why is it called the Ukraine? Is it called the Ukraine now? You just always call it Ukraine. Is that just my American ignorance talking? Why are they referring to it as the Ukraine? I don't know, but we'll soon find out. I hope Miss Allison isn't in too much trouble. Don't worry, Elsa. She's not the type to back down when she knows she's right. You sound like you know her well. Well, yes. There's more to that, Zed. Speaking of which, do you people need anything for your sponsors? I'll sell you anything I have left on my hold, but I won't make you any deals. I have to make a living, you know. Right. That all you have to... Mr. Cheng, that crate in your hold, isn't it the same one you had brought with you to Sergei's? I'd like to know what's in it. Oh, that. I was trying to sell it to the Sergei too, but I never got the chance with all the shooting. You can have it if you want. You're going to give us something for free? None of my people have been able to properly mount it on a Vonzer. It's so hard to use. I've been having a hard time finding a buyer. So yes, you can have it. It'll free up valuable space in my cargo hold. Obtained missile launcher magic box. Whoa, that's cool. I don't know what that does, but we got a missile launcher. Give it to Zed if we can. Let's see, where should I go next? Zed. I wonder how far our relations with the UCS have deteriorated. I might start making calls back as soon as I can. I guess we should start talking to people more than once. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, someone's calling us. Already? It's not Daryl, it's Robert. Robert, cheers all. Good to see you're all safe. Thanks for coming to get us. I'm here too. Oh, hello, Beck. I don't know who you are. Ciao, everyone. He's Italian. Beck, what are you doing here? Beck was also in the training mission at the very beginning of the game with Latona. He's like Arrow 2 or something like that. Or Arrow 6. I don't remember. Anyway, that's no way to speak to your teammate, Latona, especially after leaving me behind like that. Beck, our mission was not sanctioned by the EC. If you had been caught, you might have suffered a fate worse than death. I think Beck gets your point, Latona. Robert, what is your current position? Your ship's already in radar range. You should be able to see us soon. Can you stop the ship so I can land? Roger that. Oh, nice. Don't worry, we're okay. There's no sign of the UCS army tracing our call. Good. Latona, this whole incident must be hard on you, Latona. Me? No, that is not true. The people who are suffering right now are the families and friends of the soldiers who were killed for this nonsense. I am not suffering. Elsa, I cannot forgive Zaftra for what it has done, especially because I am Zaftran. That is why I want to stop them with my own hands. You will help me do this, yes? Yes. Yes, Latona, I will. And I'm sure Swiss cheese is really Dutch. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I must stop Zaftra. I must. Bosh. I remember something about Wagner. Really? Tell me. We once talked about our hometowns when we were in officer school. He told me he had never lived away from home until he came to the school. Where was he from? I've been trying to remember, but I can't. I'm sorry. No, that is all right. Great. Wagner has lived as a German citizen for many years now. How can he still pledge loyalty to Zaftra? Don't know. I'm live again. It seems like all my bots are trying to catch up. Okay. Firstly, let's save and load. I think we have to do another simulator mission now. What it says. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else we really need to do. Other than that. All right. Do I need to buy anything? I don't think so. We did get that magic box, but it doesn't say... Oh, okay, now we have options. I don't think it wants us to swap anything yet, so we won't. Everyone should be set to piercing, which is good. The only thing I am curious about... We didn't use anything as far as recovery items either in that last one, so we didn't use our ammo or anything like that. Pilot setup, we need to make sure everybody's good to go. I think we're all rank 6, so I don't need to worry about that. Everyone's abilities should all be bought as well. I don't need to worry about that. Magic Box is one of the few missile launchers with perfect tracking. It basically never misses even in narrow streets of a city. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait. This is the UCS simulator. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm actually done with them. We're going back to UCS here. Let's see if I can even care. That's why we're not upgrading anybody. I was confused because, like, who are we doing this with? Daryl, Rin, Schaefer, Lewis, and Inez. And then it says there's a TH. Am I getting a new ally in this next one? I don't know. Bonds are set up. Zed. Weapons. I can replace the right shoulder. It's too heavy. Ammo is 6, so I lose 2. I can't replace it, unfortunately, right now. Homing is excellent. Which I guess is essentially the tracking, like you said. I mean, the damage is better, but I can't make up 8 damage, or I can't make up 8 armor anyway, until I get, like, a better backpack, and then maybe. We'll see. Alright, let us save. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then I'll be right back and we'll continue. Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Let us push. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do right now. Looks like we're switching over to the UCS group. I see the ship. I'm starting my descent. Please stop the ship, Mr. Chang. Okie dokie. I like how that plane is just landing vertically. There's nothing about that plane that says it should have vertical takeoff and landing, but it does. Anyway, thank you for taking us this far. We never would have made it without you. Don't worry about it. Oh, can I ask you something before you leave? Are you the good guys in all this? No, we're just government workers. Wow. What an honestly deep kind of decision, right? Understanding her role in this, maybe she's, you know, downplaying it a little bit, but I think that's a very direct way for the creators of this game to be like, there are no good guys. I've said that before, that a lot of the themes in these games are like, you know, war is a bunch of gray areas. It's never, there really aren't really good guys and bad guys. There's winners and losers, and the winners write history. I mean, isn't that what Zaftron's doing right now? Or Zaftro is doing right now? All right. Also, sorry for making you wait. Don't worry about it. Greece is nice this time of year. We can finally go back to headquarters. Boy, do I need a good night's sleep. There's something you should know. What is it? They're framing us. The tension between the UCS and the EC is nearing its peak. The UCS has mobilized its Atlantic fleet, and the EC Assembly is currently meeting to determine the proper response. Things are getting out of hand. Unless we bring Zaftra's conspiracy to light, we are going to find ourselves in the middle of another world war. Yes, it is up to us. We have no time to rest, Hermes. No time to rest. All right. Meanwhile, back with the UCS. No rest for the wicked indeed. Money don't grow on trees. Troops in retreat. After a day of heavy fighting, yesterday's siege of Caracas ended with a withdrawal of UCS troops from the capital. Colonel Donald stated that his troops would go back on the offensive once reinforcements arrived. However, with the majority of UCS troops deployed to the Atlantic in preparation for a possible war with the EC, additional troops are not expected to arrive in Venezuela. Just no peace for anybody. Meanwhile, Governor Diaz has stated that his men are ready to fight as long as it takes to drive the UCS army from the state. Wait, don't we have Governor Diaz in custody? How is he saying anything? He didn't escape, did he? Don't we have him? Like, he's with us. I don't know how he's making statements to the paper. Okay. Schaefer, why are we going back to the village? I have told you many times, we are being followed. We cannot lead them back to the village. Maybe someone is pretending to be him? I mean, maybe. I feel like that's a going trick these days, isn't it? It's more topical information from our early 2000s war game. But we've been running around in the jungle for over a day now. We can't keep this up forever. I know, but we have to fight them. That's the only way to get them off our backs. Do you have a plan? No. It's not like you wanting to fight without some kind of trick up your sleeve. Thamond. Oh, look. This is the guy. Thamond. Who the heck are you? This guy has never been... We've never seen this guy before. Is he just like some jungle dweller? Professor Thamond. Oh, is it that guy? Have we seen him? Was his name Thamond before? Or was he just called Professor the first time? He obviously does look a little bit different, but he told us that he was like, get out of here. Get out of the village. You warmongers. You Vonzer pilots are all the same. Hey, it's that teacher. Where the hell did you come from? There we go. Be quiet or they'll hear us. Yeah. I mean, obviously he's dressed differently now. He was just a big professor, and I even said, that guy doesn't look like he teaches. How did you find us? Is this how they train soldiers in the UCS these days? Your evasion patterns are too predictable. You're lucky the state army has even less training than you do. I knew you weren't just a teacher. Yeah, we all did, Daryl. Professor Thamond is our war hero. I told you not to call me Professor. And I am no hero either. Didn't you call yourself Professor? I don't understand. Anyway, so you were in the military. No, not exactly, but that is not important right now. He's a revolutionary, is what he is. He's an OG guerrilla fighter. Those are the most dangerous, by the way. The old people who survive, like, civil wars, they're the ones you really have to worry about. We must get out of here. I brought a few men and Vonzers from the village. There should be enough of us to attack the enemy on both flanks. That's a pretty simple plan. Simple plans are the most effective. They have fewer elements that can go wrong. Now, the hardest part is taking all of them out in one sweep. We must not allow any of them to get away, or they will track us back to the village. Good to know. Alright, Rin. There's a lot of them. Taking them all out won't be easy. Anything else? Alright. Schaefer. That Teach. He sounds scarier now than when we talked to him back at the school. Does he? He seemed pretty scary then. Lewis. I cannot die here. We would never forgive me, or he would never forgive me if I did. Lewis, I don't know who he is, but I don't think any of us want to die here. I am nervous. I hope we will be alright. I'm talking to everybody a couple times now because it seems like I've missed some items by not talking to people more than once. Listen, people, remember that our attacks must be timed perfectly. Once they start running, we must charge in and block their escape route. Okay, great. No, they don't have anything else to say. That's fine. Also, now's a great time to... Calvo, I imagine? He did give up his life for Lewis. That's fair. That's true. He'd never forgive me. I just assume, you know, living people forgive people, not dead people. But you're right. That's probably the best explanation. Okay, we're about to be ambushed, and now's a great time for a simulator mission. Yay! I think all of my pilots again. Oh, we have Thammond now. That's exciting. Everyone should be rank 6. I don't know if it gets higher than 6. But we're just gonna get Thammond to... Oh, he doesn't have any EP. I can't do anything with him yet. Don't worry, we'll get there. All of our other pilots, though... Actually, let's make sure. Get abilities, buy abilities. Everybody should be set other than Thammond. Can I just... I can't buy this, right? Yeah, not enough enhancement points. That call sign. The Abominator? What a sign indeed. I don't even know what kind of Bonzer he has. Let's find out, I guess. We need to change everybody to piercing anyway, if we haven't already. Fire. Fire. Okay. Darrow's your typical assault. Rin is your typical rifleman. Schaefer is our medic. Our repairman. What do you even call this guy? What is he? I guess medic, but... mechanic? Maybe? Mechanic? That's probably the one. He's a mechanic. Lewis is another assault guy. Double shot. Well, he has actually shotguns and... a shotgun and a machine gun. Inez is now absolutely busted. She has the Minotaur. She's our Rocketeer slash Bazookaist. Welcome back, Luciu. Did you take a nap? Thammond. Is that a rifle? I guess that's a rifle, yeah. He has a machine gun, the Jury 1 in his left hand, which is a machine gun, and the... Oh, he has 2 Jury 1s. I'm just stupid. They are the same weapon. They look different, but he's got 2 submachine guns. If I remember correctly, they call them mechanics in Front Mission 5. Okay, nice. Yes, you just woke up from another nap. Nice. I hope it was lovely. Okay. Well, guess we're good. We don't need to do much else. I could give him a backpack, but it looks like he already has a backpack, actually. No, he doesn't. Not really necessary. Why is he so light? Oh, he's wearing husky gear. That's not very good. Completely unnecessary. I mean, I say it's not bad or not good, but the husky gear isn't great. I woke up to throw up. Oh man, I'm sorry you're sick. What kind of sick is it? Is it like a stomach bug or is it like flu type symptoms? What are we feeling? I can't do anything about it, but... Okay, let's see. Everyone's pilot is set up. Everyone's Vonzer is... Oh no, you know what I need to do? I don't know what Thammond since he's a machine gun user, I can't get any abilities, doesn't have any EP, doesn't have any skills, but I can set some links. And I imagine it's going to be the same thing. We're just going to set some attack links with Daryl and with Schaefer, because those two almost always have AP to spare, right? So now whoever Thammond attacks, Daryl will also attack. It's lovely having a melee user that can just melt or just punch everybody all the time. I think that's it. That's probably all we need to do. Exit. Yes, and now we'll save, and then we're gonna go into a simulator mission, because maybe we'll simulate the ambush that we're about to do. That would make any sense. I guess it would make sense actually if we did do it, but I don't think we're going to. Battle. Simulation 5, right? No. Simulation, and it's 5. Simulator 5. This is a pretty easy one, so we don't have to worry much about it. Well, Lucia, regardless, I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. Drink some water as much as you can. Get some Gatorade in you. Gatorade just... Oh, it's the... Gosh darn it. These missions suck. Or this mission sucked when we did it. Gatorade just started making these 70% less sugar flavors, and I want to try them a lot. But I think they're only at Walmart and like QT. Okay. Let's see. Daryl goes all the way at the bottom. Can I zoom out, please? Thank you. Daryl goes all the way at the bottom. Rin goes 2 up from Daryl. Schaefer goes all the way at the top. Lewis goes underneath him. Inez goes in between Daryl and Rin, and then Thammond goes here. Okay, let's see. It is a clear day, and we have to destroy all enemy units. I don't think I have a secondary objective in this one. No. The average EP gain is 3. That's terrible. I don't think that's correct. I think that's a typo. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Northeast. We have a machine gunner, and a sensor rifler. Huh. A sensor rifler, huh? What an odd combination. That doesn't seem like a good combination to me, but sure. A rifler with a sensor backpack. Okay, well, that's fine. In the middle here, machine gunist, rifler with a sensor backpack. And here we go. This guy, I can almost guarantee he's a rocketeer. Look at this guy. Oh, he's way over there. What are you doing? Okay, he has missiles and rockets. Okay, so that's... the sensor guys are going to be annoying for that reason. I mean, obviously there's going to be rocketeers, but... Okay, same thing, I imagine. Rockets and missiles, yeah. So we have those two guys, that's annoying. Machine gunist, rifle with a backpack. Machine gun, rifle with a backpack. Okay. Not much to that then, right? We just need to rush one guy and then the other. I think we're closer to these guys. So I think that's what we do, is we just like have to push one side and then hope for the best, right? Try to kill the rocketeers and the gunners as quickly as possible. I'm not entirely sure why this guide wanted me to go to piercing. Maybe because, I mean, there's a lot more machine gunners and riflers than there are rocketeers, but still, those missiles are gonna, or those rockets are gonna hurt. They're going to hurt. I really do hate fighting in these urban areas. Just gonna get murdered. Oh well, we just have to rocket the rocketers before they can rocket us with their rockets, you know? They're not moving. They're gonna push over. They're pushing. They're going left though instead of south, so they're not gonna get to us for a while. They're not moving though. That's quite annoying. Well, it kind of makes me wish I would have gone southeast or southwest instead of southeast, but do we change plans like that? Does it matter if we have one or more sensor units on us at a time? Not really, right? A sensor unit effect is attached to a sensor. A sensor unit isn't attached specifically to a missiler or a rocketeer. They can just use the sensor. Do we stick with the plan? I don't like it. I don't like this at all. The fact that these guys moved for us is quite annoying. Let's do a quick save here because I'm a big baby and I don't trust myself. The last quick save we did was 10 hours ago. It's like, that's a lot of hours. All right, let's see what happens. If those other guys move, then, you know, there's not much we can do. I guess really we're not changing anything at all, right? I'm not moving Rin. It's not like we don't have to make a decision, I guess, this turn. I kind of already did with Rin, and I already regret it. But I think we'll be okay. Whoever pushes on us, that's who gets the whooping first. These guys are already coming. I think we have to fight them first. Those guys were going to come anyway. They're not really that important to us. These guys aren't moving. I say we go west, yeah? Those guys are coming right at us. If I push over here, then these guys are just going to keep chasing us. And then we're kind of, you know, in trouble. The real question becomes, do I want to push all the way up or do I want to bait them in again? Because their movement is what, probably like 6 like ours. If I just move up to this line, then I can attack them on my turn instead of having them attack me on theirs. You know what I mean? I think this is correct. We're not going to push everybody up. I kind of want everybody in position. But we don't want to push up too far. This is where some of that like strategy really plays out, like making smart choices. Watch. Oh, we're gonna Minotaur the crap out of these guys. That sensor guy needs to go out first. And see, that was another thing. I don't know if I would have been in range, but regardless, Minotaur to the rescue. Watch. Boom. Get stuffed. And then Thamond, you can come up here. So many units to balance now. This thing is so busted. The Minotaur is very strong, yeah. It's definitely not fair. But I mean, rockets in general, I guess, you know, the enemy has rockets now too. Oh, they're moving up. Okay, well, we definitely made the whole team mad now. No counter. Would you like to evade that, please, Daryl? Block damage 50 is going to do nothing. Ow. Okay, they're moving south now, so we knew that was coming. And we have a second one that we could give to, I don't know, Rin. That's true. I don't know what we're going to do with the second one. Okay. Before we move anybody up, we're going to do that again with Inez. I mean, there's really no reason not to, right? This is just the smart decision. It keeps everybody out of danger. I could bazooka these guys for sure, but I really think this is just gonna, this is fine. It keeps our guys out of danger. It reduces enemy contact. We want to take out that sensor as quick as possible. That's really our goal here. Because he's the reason that the Rocketeers are going to be so dangerous. They have to move to us. Before we move Daryl up, we want to repair him with Schaefer. Is that necessary? You can't counter anyway, so these guys can, and they're probably defensively linked with him. Where is Schaefer? Schaefer is here. Schaefer, would you like to move up here? Yeah? And then repair Daryl backwards. Legs, please. See, in my last playthrough, I just gave the second one to Thamond and used him and Inez as just artillery platforms. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm really bad when it comes to RPGs. I typically keep the units how they are when they first come. I don't venture out very far. Okay, well, unfortunately, Rin missed. Daryl's good evasion, Daryl. All that's fine. I didn't really think about this. Moving Daryl up in that position does kind of stink, if only because Rin can't shoot through him. But you can attack this guy and we're still going to get a hit off. And then Daryl is at least being used partially, somewhat correctly. It's really a problem because we're all going to get absolutely slaughtered here in a second by the rockets. Yeah, I mean, is it worth the 20% because of Daryl? Maybe. If I kill this guy, then I think we have to. Oh, damage 30. That really does suck, but Daryl's gonna get a hit off. I was really hoping that we could get that body shot off, but it's fine. I don't think Thamond is in range. Oh, he is. Yep, and he's linked with Daryl with a 70% chance to hit. That's pretty good. So close. So close. See, that's fair. Perfectly valid way to play. But From Mission 4 does allow for a lot of experimentation for those into it, like myself. I once had a playthrough of 1 sensor and 5 missileers. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I will say that once you unlock like computer upgrades and you're able to change whoever into like an assault or whoever into a support unit, I think that's really cool. I like that too. So I agree. I think there is a lot more room for experimentation, especially considering in like From Mission 1 where abilities were tied to the pilot rather than the parts. My goodness. Daryl just took a big old hit. Why couldn't we counter? Is that guy outside of our range? This guy we can counter though? Yeah, for sure we're going to. I have that problem with all like RPGs though. I like traditional ones, non-traditional ones, it doesn't matter. I'm just not, I don't know. I sometimes I feel like a character's class is part of the character's design, and so like by changing it, I'm altering the way that the developers wanted to see it played. So I know that's a really dumb. Wow, he didn't attack me. Why didn't he attack me? Huh. I don't know what that's about. He didn't have enough AP, but he didn't have to move. The sensor would have given him range there. He didn't have to move at all. Why did he? He essentially moved himself out of attacking, which I don't know why. Maybe it's because he doesn't have to. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the computer's doing. It's best not to ask questions we don't want to know the answers to. Daryl, I need to repair. Probably legs. Do we move Schaefer up? And then have him repair. He's in range. We have him repair here, repair the legs. Boom. He still has 10 AP, so he should be able to do his thing. Daryl, I think we're going to go up here and have... This guy should be dead. But I don't want this guy to get too far away. Everyone should get a hit off because because they're linked, so... Boom. Okay, there's Schaefer's. Here comes Ren's. Oh, Ren didn't attack. I don't understand. Why is Ren can't attack? Why didn't he attack? I don't know anymore, friends. I don't know. We can attack from here, so we're going to. Daryl should attack here. Do we need to snipe? We're not moving, so we might as well snipe something, right? We'll just snipe the body. Didn't have a clean shot through Schaefer. Are they linked, though? I mean, that's arguably the best. That's the best explanation I've got, but I don't know if Schaefer and Ren are linked. Attack links with Daryl. Defense links with no one. Attack link with Daryl. Oh, yeah, there it is. No, I was wrong. Attack link with Daryl. Defense link with no one. There's no links between Schaefer. Maybe it's the enemy. I bet this enemy is blocking that shot. I don't think it's Schaefer at all. I think it's this guy. All right, Lewis. Let's have you move up here and attack this guy. Ooh, Inez. Wait, hold on. We can have Inez move up. We don't want to rocket him anymore. Inez needs to move up and bazooka. I love the bazooka. We still need this guy dead. This bazooka might actually kill. Inez is dangerous. Oh yeah, he's dead. Never mind. Lewis was like, I don't actually need you to do anything, Inez. I got this. Don't you worry. Thamond, go ahead and attack this guy. Guess it doesn't matter. He's got 2 machine guns, right? He doesn't have any skills available to him, so he's just like out here. Okay, well, he completely missed. Shot Schaefer in the back. We want to go with the Gale instead of the shot, or instead of the machine gun because of the armor pin. Or we're just gonna miss. Boom. Oh, the double shot from Inez. No arm for you. Okay, well, this is all going decently well so far. I'm not mad. We'll see what this missiler does, though, because that's the real kicker. All right, come on. Any time now, any day. I think I have the animation set to fast, too. That missiler's not attacking. Neither of the missilers attacked. Right, I do have the... Yeah, I have it set to fast. Okay, this is where it really all goes wrong here. The problem with Daryl being first is that if he's in front, no one's ever shooting through him. Like, ever. because of all the links. It's because of how links work. Options. This guy is being really weird. Did he move again? That's why he couldn't attack. He moved himself again. If you want, you can set it to normal speed and speed it up manually by holding X. Oh, that's interesting. Why would I? What's the benefit of that? Wouldn't it, if I pressed X, wouldn't it just go to fast? I want it to be fast, super fast, like Sonic fast, you know what I mean? Maybe we could put Daryl off to the side really quick. Can you reach? No. Do we just end Daryl there for now? I'm not really sure if I like this, but it does give me some... It gives me the ability to at least attack backwards. I need this guy murdered. Panic shot. Not really that important. Attacking his legs actually might not be that good. I know that's a really silly thing to say, but if he can't move, then he's going to attack more often. I almost want him to be able to run away. But good effort, Schaefer. Inez is the one that I really want up here. She's not gonna be able to hit from there. I can attack backwards, but I don't know if that's worth it. I don't want to... Oh, I have 38 bazooka shots. Not really necessary. We'll just save it. These two are the ones that I really want. The problem is that when he's about to drop a missile on my face, and it's really gonna suck. Or not a missile, but a rocket. This guy is pointless. He's not actually important anymore. And what I mean by that is all he has is like a shield. I don't care about him in the slightest. There's no reason for me to fight him or waste bullets or time on him, except when, you know, when necessary. Like now, if I can hit him, I will. I'll probably move him here and shoot back, but he's just gonna shield it, I'm sure, which is fine. Oh, nice. Good job. Oh, that's Inez. I like how they match. I didn't actually notice that. Oh, all the gorillas match, don't they? Does Thamond have the entire... Or does Thamond have the jungle set too? Okay. Let's see how much damage this missile is going to do. It's not going to be pretty, I can tell you that. He's attacking Daryl. What? What a choice. What a choice. That guy just attacked Daryl with missiles instead of like my whole team with rockets. What is going on? I'm not even mad at this point. I'm just confused. He has the Wild Goose rocket right there. 368 damage. He could just murder us, but he's not doing it. And I don't know why. Maybe he's coded to only use rockets with the sensors? Maybe if he's within missile range, he defaults to that first? That's so odd. Okay, well, what do they say about gift horses, I guess? Let's go ahead and repair Daryl's body. And then... I don't think I can reach from here. No. No. Okay, well, we end you there. Inez, can you hit from that far? Yeah, you can't. 16% chance to hit. No! Suppose I can move her all the way up. Maybe since he has more proficiency in missiles than rocket, he chose the missiles. I saw that too. He has a 2 in missiles and 0 in rockets, but I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, you know? I think it's weird. You should be able to double shot with this, which I like. Like how we do damage even when we miss. I'm a little concerned about Rin, but I can move Rin up above everybody else, I think. Why does he have... No, it's still 4. It looked like he had longer range. How far can you hit? If I put you here, can you hit? That's 8 tiles away, right? What's your accuracy though? 99%. I like this. Why do we not look? Why do we say not to look a gift horse in the mouth? I don't know. I imagine it probably has something like probably one of the last things you check about a horse is their teeth, right? Like back in the day, you know, you were worried about how they looked and how they rode and how they worked. So if you were being given a horse, like what does it matter if their teeth are dirty kind of thing? I don't know. That's my guess. Checking a horse's teeth is how you know it's healthy. Isn't it the gums that you check for, I guess, not their teeth? Anyway, your point is correct. I think it's just... can I snipe that left arm off your body? I'd really like to, if I can. Oh, unless your left arm has the missiles on it. Ooh, buddy, good job. Okay, well, we're moving Daryl all the way up here so he can punch this guy in the face. But we're not going to get any assistance off of it because, well, anyway. Double assault, love that. I don't love that. How do we just miss Daryl? 99% chance to hit and we miss the melee shot. I guess when you're buying a horse, right, you'd want to check its teeth, right? Because you're spending money on it. You'd want to make sure that it was in good condition because you're paying for it. Whereas with a gift horse, like, you're getting it for free. Like somebody's giving you the horse. Why are you going to turn down? Why are you going to be nitpicky about a gift? Rolled in that one, indeed. Indeed, I did. Checking a gift for potential flaws in front of the gifter. Yeah, exactly. You know, you're like, do I really want to accept this gift? Which I guess, you know, a lot of people probably would. They'd probably say, like, that's a good idea, right? Because if you're out here, like, horses are expensive, right? It's an investment. Nowadays, if someone offered me a horse, I'd be like, where the hell am I going to keep a horse? But I guess that would have nothing to do with the horse's teeth, to be fair. I wouldn't have anything to do. I wouldn't have anywhere to keep it. I wouldn't want to feed it. I wouldn't have anywhere that could roam. So its teeth would be irrelevant to me. This is awkward. Awkward. I hate fighting on these streets, man. If I could climb up on these buildings, it would be another thing. But, like, the geometry of the building sucks, too. Inez, can I have you, like, rocket that entire... Can I have you, like, do this? I think that's the play right there, right? That's the play? We're hitting all 4 targets with 1 rocket. Inez stays back so she doesn't clutter up the field. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. You can't hit anything from there. I'm gonna need you to move up, but I gotta move Daryl out of the way first. Silly Daryl. I need to get Rin a rocket jetpack, like ASAP. ASAP Rocky. You know what I mean? Like if I could put him on top of here and snipe down, lovely. No, man, I don't feel like I'm using Daryl very well. Like I'm just not, but there's nothing I could do with him. He's actually a detriment to the party at the moment. Which sucks, but You know, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Do we want to snipe that right arm off? I don't really want to snipe his legs. I don't care about that so much. I just need to get rid of that other, get rid of his other weapon. Right arm, go! Beautiful. Now he can't do anything. Now he's just limbless. Poor Bob. Everyone's healthy, except for Daryl, I think. Daryl's got some damage on his limbs. Okay. I'm gonna move Thammond up first if I can. Pew pew! I need Thammond to get some EP, so if I can get... Schaefer's just unloading a full magazine into Thammond's back. It's like, take that! Welcome to the party! Shotgun's probably fine. I feel bad about Lewis. Lewis is a, like... He's got a shotgun and a submachine gun in his hands, but like, he doesn't have enough AP, so every time I move him, he never gets the double tap. He never gets to do anything fun. He's just like, all right, I guess I'll move over here again. Oh my goodness, Inez. Oh, we missed. That's a bummer. That could have been beautiful. Now that guy has no arms and no legs. Where's he going? Nowhere. See, and like in this case, Lewis is right up front taking shots that he can't avoid because I had to move him. I had to move and shoot, so he can't counter. He's just like standing there. Well, at least the whole team's coming, the party's coming after me, so I don't have to go far to fight them, right? I've been really lucky. I don't know what's happening. Neither of these missile guys have attacked me like once. Like, nothing has happened. Daryl, can you hit anybody? 99% chance to kill that guy. Okay, we want to attack this guy, right? Going back to what you were saying about characters and canon classes, I am sometimes similarly protective, but like in Like a Dragon, the classes are too ridiculous not to try out. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I didn't feel too, maybe it's because I didn't care much, but maybe in Final Fantasy X-2, I was just like swapping classes all over the place for the same reason. It was just kind of fun. Do we Inez here first? I bet I can put a missile somewhere where it hits the 4 of them and doesn't hit us. Are we rocketing? Like, oh, it's gonna hit our brother. We can repair you, it's not a big deal. Don't worry, we'll get Lewis. There's the guy in front. Wiping out gangsters with the powers of dance and song. Is that what happens in Like a Dragon? There is a breakdancing class, I think, in one of the Yakuza, where you essentially do the same thing. You're just like spinning around in circles, like on the ground, hitting people with your legs as you're dancing. Okay, this guy, or well, we gotta attack this guy, right? It doesn't really matter what we snipe. He's gonna block with his shield, so we can just take off that right arm and then he can't shield us anymore. Panic shot. No. Yeah, the breaker is hilarious. That's what it is. And the idol is pretty OP with all the team heals. Is idol like the singer or the whatever it was, the songstress in 10-2? Okay, Lewis, you need to be repaired. Repair all parts. Boop. There we go. Sorry that Inez shot you in the back. Kind of had to be done, you know? Attack Lewis. You can do this. He has piercing armor, so shotgun's perfectly fine. Boom, boom. The shotgun's actually pretty good against shields. So in previous games, the shield would block pretty much everything. It wasn't very good necessarily against shields and machine guns because it kind of wasted a durability charge. But it would block an entire like machine burst or volley or a shotgun volley, which is pretty nice. It was specifically good against like missiles and rifles because it would take your that left arm or that right arm, whatever, the shield arm would take all the damage. But in this one, shotguns go around it, so it seems to do damage to the right arm or the shield arm, but it does damage to everyone else too, which is kind of cool. You said, yeah, smacking people with her microphone or her ice elemental popsicle at the moment. She doesn't have a mic, she has a popsicle. I've been totally derailed by the business management minigame though, wooing shareholders and raking a million. I'm telling you, those games have the best mini games, side quests. Like I said, I was managing nightclubs. I got lost in that. I think 12 hours of my playthrough in Yakuza 0 was all managing a nightclub. I don't think that's an exaggeration at all. Okay, Daryl, you just got to get in there, friend. I don't like that we're having to do this, but can you just take off that arm? Do we want a shotgun here? I think we do shotgun here because we have a chance to take off the left arm and the right. Yeah, it's a good choice. Oh, nice. Good job, Daryl. Okay, well, I don't regret pushing Daryl in there. It kind of stinks that he's still in the way now. I have to move him back if I want to do anything else, but it's fine. We heavy pile here, right? We've learned our lesson, okay? We do not ever cat's ray. We just heavy pile. I know that he has an armor, a piercing armor. He has piercing resistance. That's what I'm trying to say. I know that. I see that. But this costs 3 AP to counter, and this only costs 1. So we can punch this guy for 1 AP, and then we can shoot the other guy behind him if we so choose. Boom, 121 straight to the bread basket. Basket. That's the words. Word's hard. No counter. Well, never mind. He ran away like a baby. Ow. That actually might be an okay thing that he moved up there, because that might remove the line of sight limitation from Daryl, not Daryl, but from Rin and, well, mostly just Rin. He's too far away as it is. Okay, Inez. Can you hit back here? Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, that really sucks for you guys, doesn't it? You guys are gonna get rocked. I wanna rock. Beautiful. How many? I got 2 missiles left. 2 rockets left. But spoiler alert, I've got a refill in my backpack, so. Pew, 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 pew. You guys sure you want to keep coming? Are you real sure? Really, really sure? 18% chance to hit here, but Daryl gets a punch off. And I need as much punches as I can get. So the 18% really sucks. I don't like it, but it needs to be done, so we're gonna do it. Blast strike. That's Daryl's blast strike. 58 damage. We knocked him down, so he can't counter anymore. We hit him a few more times than I thought. That's Chafer. Okay. We're just shooting through each other. I'm really glad that we can't do damage like that, because it looks ridiculous. I mean, same concept, right? It doesn't actually matter if Lewis hits any of these shots. We just have to put bullets down range. He can't shield. He doesn't have enough AP. Did Schaefer even... Oh, not Schaefer. Lewis didn't even attack there, did he? Huh. He had an 18% chance to hit. I feel like he should have at least attacked, but he didn't. Who do we repair? I think we repair Daryl for now because he's in front still. Can you even hit this guy? 28% chance. Again, though, I don't think I care because I need Daryl out of the way. Should have just gone for body. If you're going to hit anything, you might as well have sniped the body. Okay, beautiful. And now it's Daryl's turn. Daryl can shotgun here perfectly fine. Missing both shots is a big old bummer, let me tell you. Pew, 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 pew. Rifle to the legs. Pew, 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 pew. All right, evade, Daryl, evade. Nope, can't do it. Daryl doesn't evade. Yeah, you guys move up. Go ahead, bunch up together. Well, unfortunately, they move up in the same way, so it's not as impressive, but... Huh. What an interesting decision for him to make. Yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and... No, we're not going to counter. I don't think there's a good enough reason to do this. We're going to no counter here. I don't know how much AP I get. Yeah, he just misses. I don't know how much AP I get when I, like, between each turn. That's really my thought process here. I don't know how to check that either. What is my AP charge? Is there a way to check what my AP charge is? Maybe it's in pilot data somewhere, like when I go to set up my pilot, but I don't know. Inez has a lot of AP, but she had 6 before, right? What does she got now? I mean, she's at 20, so she gains at least 14 AP, like, in a go. I mean, that's really good, but... Okay, now the decision becomes, do I waste my last rocket shot on these guys? I think I do. There's, like, very little reason not to. Maybe I move her out of the way, though. Yeah, if I move Inez back, I think I can still hit them with rockets. No, I can't. Where am I, though? I don't actually have to hit them. I just have to shoot somewhere nearby them. Like here. So that'll work. Boom. Okay, that was my last rocket. Although I have some in my backpack. These guys are being absolutely just terrorists, man. 76 on both. I'm going to attack this guy. Both of my have... Yeah, I don't have anything other than piercing, so... The only other argument is I think I'm linked with Daryl, so maybe we could have... gotten a shot off. Block damage 30, that actually sucks for us. Wow, what a bummer. Can I hit anything from there? Oh, I really can. Do I start? Before we do that, let's see what Schaefer and Lewis can do. I can move Lewis up here. And Lewis can attack. Can we attack up here? 16% chance is probably not worth it. We'll do this. Rapid fire 2. Come on. Wow, good job, Lewis. Way to make up for that. Okay, perfect. Rin, you stay here and just attack this guy. Just attack backwards. Snipe doesn't matter. He's going to shield it. So no matter where we hit, the shield takes the shot. Good stuff. Chafer. I'm tempted to push Chafer all the way up and attack because that's going to trigger Daryl to attack too, right? We could kill here. If we... I don't like the idea of not repairing. Daryl needs repairing. Lewis needs some repairing too, but... Daryl didn't attack. So either I don't have enough AP on Daryl, which seems wrong, or... He had 3 AP. He could have punched. I don't know why he didn't. I thought they were linked. Maybe they're not linked that way. Daryl's linked to Chafer. Yeah, you can certainly counter that. Boom, to the body. It's a lot of missing. Good job, Ren. He's probably gonna get rifled, though. No, he didn't. Blitzel. I love Blitzel. I think Blitzel's a cool Pokemon. Right, Daryl. I need you to just finish this guy off, please. Please, please, pretty please. Just punch him in the face. Oh, I'm using the shotgun. I didn't mean to use the shotgun, but that might have been the best option. Yeah. Never, I'm just kidding. I absolutely meant to use the shotgun. What? Duh. Why would I not have used the shotgun? Okay, Rin can back up and is going to shoot this guy again. And I'm going to go for the snipe on his body because why wouldn't I? Beautiful. Beautiful. And then Chafer is going to go last here because I want Lewis to run up. Not that far, actually. I want Inez to be in front so she can bazooka the crap out of someone. Oh, this is Inez. Yeah. Bazooka. The grenade. Ow. Okay, well, that's my fault. Okay, grenade or shield arm down. Thamond can move up here. We may have made a mistake. Putting Inez up front, I thought I could move someone ahead of her. So she's going to be taking a beating here in a second. I'm not sure that I like it. There's only 2 of them now, which is great. Do I counter this? Yes, because I can't counter the rifle, right? So he's going to be behind, so we counter this. Boom! No arms for you. Well... Oh, wow, he's hitting Luis? What? He didn't go out... I mean, alright, I'm not mad about it. Sure. Okay, we just moved Daryl up as far as we can. He's unfortunately kind of useless. Rin can stay where he is and attack through. This kind of stinks because I'm wasting a shot, but we can snipe this guy, snipe his body, and just get him out of there. He's gone. Just like that. And then Chafer can move up. Actually, we're gonna move Chafer last. Inez can attack again here. Yes. Good stuff. Hammond. Now move all the way up. And attack this guy. Should kill. He has piercing resistance, but we have 2 shots, so good stuff, Hammond. I really want Lewis. Who am I repairing? There's quite a few allies that need repairing now. Probably Lewis if I can, so I don't want to move him too far away from Schaefer. Can we do a repair all? Probably. Okay. This fight is slow, but it's going. It's going. Wow, this guy's finally moving up. We only have 4 enemies left on the entire map, the entire board. Okay, and can you hit from here? Yes, you can. Oh, kind of. 28%? That's extremely low for no reason. Okay, we take out that we can hit any of them from out. Nope, trees. Trees and walls for whatever reason. Kind of makes me wonder. I can't hit from here because of this, right? Which means I probably can't hit from here either. Yeah, this is 0% chance. I thought so. I just wanted to check. Can I attack from here? No, because Daryl's in the way. We knew that. We knew that. We're just, you know, it's a test. You all passed. Good job. Error shot. Ooh. Good evasion, Ren. Schaefer can move up here and repair who? No one. I mean, look, really, does anyone need healing anymore? Probably not. There are 4 enemies on the board. I really just want them all, or as many to be dead as possible. Inez needs to move up a little bit. Can you move up here and attack with your bazooka, Inez, or is that building still going to be in your way? Should we use this turn on Inez to reload our rockets? Is it worth it to reload our rockets? My money says no. So I think we just continue on with what we're doing. I don't think we need to worry about rockets, and I don't boost 3. My goodness. Wow, Inez. AP cost 0. That's good too. We missed. That's unfortunate. I don't think we need to waste our refill. And I don't think we need to worry about healing too much. Keep the people in front alive and keep it pushing. I really wanted to kill this guy because he's really in the way here. But unfortunately, he's just going to block the way. Damon doesn't have enough AP to counter this. He does have enough AP to dodge that first one, though. Good job, Thamon. He did what he could. Lots of link strikes. That guy had enough AP to attack again? He doesn't have enough AP to attack now, so... Whoa! Oh, there's a sensor. Obviously, that guy, the rifleman has a sensor. We knew that. Okay, decisions. I really need this guy dead. None of them have enough AP. So if I could just get enough damage on this guy to murder him with these 2, it'd be lovely. 0% chance, 0% chance, 0% chance. And there's nothing I can do. 99% chance to kill that guy. I think we do this for sure, right? Because there's a very good chance I take out that shield arm. If not, I do enough damage that either Thamond or oh, he had 0 AP. I should have just gone for the body. What am I doing? Oh, that was a misplay. That is a misplay, friends. It happens. It's okay. We'll survive. I need Schaefer up here so that I can repair Thamond. Wow, he's actually not... He took a lot of damage to the legs, but... Other than that, he's hanging in there. We don't like misplays. Man. Oh well. I mean, such is life, right? Taking out his legs is the worst thing we can do. I wouldn't say the worst, but it's certainly not a good thing to do. Thamond, would you like to impress me with your ability to do 311 damage to the body? Thamond doesn't have any skills, unfortunately, so... his ability to do that much damage is greatly diminished. Daryl can't do anything but just be here. He's unfortunately blocked. Do we go ahead? Oh, you have a 0% chance, 19% chance, 18% chance. What's the difference between 18 and 19? Like nothing, so, right? So we go after this guy because he's the sensor backpack guy. We're gonna miss, but oh, boost 3 actually. We might not. We still do damage with a miss. Ooh, she's chaining. That's a lot of damage. Boost 3, that was a lot of damage. Wow. Yeah, you 100% counter this. Good evasion. Okay. It's okay, we'll... It's fine. He still can't do anything. 57% chance to hit's not that high. Block damage 50 is going to do nothing here, but... Oh, that's not true. I forgot he's getting hit by a machine gun. Boost 1 sucks. We're going to get hit. Ah! I was wrong. Sucks to suck. And Thamond takes another missile blast. It's really not that bad. Thamond's kind of tanky. Those Husky 2 parts that I was like trash talking earlier are kind of coming in handy. Okay. Rin should be able to shoot through all these guys and snipe the body. Once we kill this guy, we open the floodgates. It's fine. Okay, I think we attack with Thamond here. Reason being... Thamond, you can do this. I believe in you, okay? I believe in you. Thank you. Okay, now we can start playing the game again, right? Daryl can run out here. Nothing gets me worried about how things are going more than you saying it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think we just move everyone out, right? Move everyone out. I actually want Inez to move out first. How much AP? 16? Or 6? Lisa with 14? That's not a lot. I would actually like Inez to be where Thamond is, but... I have a plan. Is it a good one? No. I need 18 AP to do what I want, and I can't. But... that's okay. I think we still want to take out Rifleman first. If I can get a hold of him, I think we do. No legs for you. Boom, boom. Let's move the others out first. Lewis can come out here. Or Lewis again. Still want this rifleman dead. Neither of these, again, no one's a threat, so I'm really just like trying to double shot. Just trying to do as much damage as I can. That's everyone, right? Everyone's gone except for Daryl. Okay, so we can move Daryl straight up here and punch this guy in his mouth. Or do we shotgun him in the mouth? We can shotgun him. Either way, his mouth is taking damage. There you go, Schaefer. Way to go. For that moral support. We love it. I feel like the more I say it's fine, the worse it actually is. You know what I mean? Like if I say fine, it's fine once, that's just a minor inconvenience. But if I say it's fine more than once, that's when things are going downhill quickly, and I'm not too happy about the situation. All right, Schaefer. He missed last time. Make him miss again. A lot of misses. Error shot. Doesn't matter. Block damage 50 is going to do nothing against the rifleman, but it doesn't matter if he misses. Yeah, buddy. Through the trees. Yeah, multiplying is basic at John. Yeah, it's like fine. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Oh, that was just a missile blast. That wasn't even a rocket. These guys really don't want to use their rockets, and I don't know why. I guess I'm just getting lucky. I mean, I'll take luck, you know? There's nothing wrong with being lucky. If I, you know, luck is luck. Block damage 30 sucks because that means he's going to block every pellet of damage there, but you want to do that. Yeah, I honestly didn't expect much from Rin there, but it's fine. Boom! Double assault. Wow, we really did destroy that guy. I like it. I like it. Does it look like Daryl's not gaining any more experience? There's no way that level 14 is the max. Oh no, he's 14 right there. Why is Daryl gaining like nothing? Wait, now he shows that he does have experience. What? They also... Oh, because I'm still on Rin. Never mind, I'm stupid. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I have the dumb brain. I don't really want to put Rin right there, but I do want him to do some damage. Did he do some damage? Hey, Gabby got the toad bulb, tad bulb. Boom! Blast shot. Where are you going? Nowhere. Everyone gets a hit off on this guy. Or everyone who can, anyway. Good job, Schaefer. Yes. Nez can't attack anymore. She doesn't have enough AP. That's... Oh, I lied. She has lots of AP. Hey, that guy has no arms or legs. That must have been last turn that I was thinking of. Oh, I'm silly. I'm not worried about this guy anymore. So maybe we do just move all the way up. I'll finish him off as we go, but like Thamond here can do it. Not through Daryl though. Rin can do it. He does have 471 health. Maybe I just... Yeah, that's okay. You know what's fun about all this? This is all a simulator mission. it doesn't even count. Okay, if this guy doesn't rocket me... Oh, he doesn't have the AP anymore. He used it to move. These guys are so silly. Panic shot. Kablooey! Schaefer can move. Might as well repair someone. Boop. Seven. I get to attack twice here. Man, sucks to suck. Bazooka, bazooka. Oh, we missed, but only a little. Missed, but only a little again. I think I finish him off here. Hammond has done a lot of work, so he should gain quite a bit of EP, which is good, because I need to level him up. The next mission, this isn't supposed to be a hard mission, but it is long. Where are you going? Oh, there he goes, using a... I spoke too soon, now he's using a rocket. What a jerk. Attack. I did not mean to use my shotgun. Have we ever chained more than twice? I don't know. Double assault, nice. Again, I'm not worried about repairing or anything like that. We're just gonna go for it. If anybody breaks a limb, then I'll try to restore it, but other than that... And honestly, I don't even have to worry about that so much, mostly because... you know, I have infinite funds on this one. That's it. Don't have to repair or restore anything. We win! Hooray! See, like, Daryl's not getting any experience anymore. Why? Maybe he wouldn't have gained max experience, right? Like, oh my goodness, we got so little EP. Wow, they said average EP was 3 on this thing, and they weren't kidding. Damon has 4. Damon got 4 total EP. That's okay. We can start somewhere with 4, I think. Hopefully there's an ability that only costs 4. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Alright, we immediately save here. Pilot setup. Hammond. Get abilities. Buy abilities. He has nothing that costs 4. Not a thing. If I... Wait, did I not already buy these? Oh, I don't have infinite funds on these guys. Is there anything that has... Okay. So if I spend 1,000 to give him some skill slots, I don't know what his skill slots are. But if I spend 1,000 to give him skill slots, then I can start breaking the game a bit. I think we're going to. You ready? We're going to. Just because Stamina only got 4 EP in that, and I'm not doing the simulator again. If you had time, you could just do the simulator as long as you wanted. I do have time, but I don't wanna. So, okay, we're gonna turn that 4 EP using magic into 8 EP. There it is. And then 12 and so on and so forth. Okay, there we go. Game broken. Minus shot is good. Skill slots. You get more skill slots. Speed, evasion, full defense, resist attack down. Okay, and now that we have some of this, we can upgrade him to 5. And do the same thing. Max AP, AP charge. Ooh, this is what I wanted to see. Oh, crap. Anyway, we'll do it in a second. Evasion, machine gun level +1, rapid fire 3. He might be the first one that has rapid fire 3. Resist system down is good. And then we upgrade you to 6 like everybody else. And we give you more skill slots, more speed, more evasion. We give you feint 3, auto machine. I forget what this one does. Automatically performs counterattacks when suffering from the status damage system down or attack system down. Also removes the status at the end of battle. Oh wow, that's pretty good. We've had auto machine before, but I think it was just auto machine 1. And then revenge body, that makes sense. It probably just does a counterattack to the body, right? 300% normal damage is kind of gross. Okay, he's upgraded as much as possible. He needs to set him some skills. He has 30 skill slots. Okay, we gave him quite a bit. I think you can just equip everything here. Feint 3. Full defense. The grants pilot sponsors all 3 armor types. Oh, that's what full defense does. Terror shot. Minus shot. Auto machine 2. Revenge body. Rapid fire 4. What's up, little one? I only have spot for 1 more. Do we go double shot or barrage? Double shot. Okay, I think Coda needs to go outside. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna step away for just a second so I can let her out, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. This guy might be my strongest unit now. Maybe not, because we still have quite a few skills and stuff on the others, but this guy's levels. Rapid fire 3 is high. Full defense. I think he's the only one that has full defense. Good stuff. Okay. It looks like we do want him to wield the other Minotaur arm. This guide is saying to do the same thing as what Elder recommended earlier. So that's cool. Cool. So let's go ahead and try that. This link should all be good. We'll go ahead and get to buy his support skills, right? Because he doesn't. Okay. Buy support skills 1. Is there any reason not to do that? I don't think so. Might as well buy him weapon as well if we're going rocket level 1, right? Okay. And then let's go pilot setup again and make sure that he's, now that we have those abilities, he's already upgraded, but we want to buy all of this stuff. So missiles, grenades, and rockets. Where does bazooka come in at? Is bazooka's treated as a rifle, right? So it probably is a rifle like 2 or weapons 2. Anyway, we'll buy all this, but it's not really necessary. Don't really need EP plus on him. What did that even multiplies earned EP by 120%? Not really necessary anymore. I don't need repair plus on him. We might change some of the skills though. Right, I might take off. I guess we're getting rid of his weapons altogether, or getting rid of his. Terror shot doesn't affect any of that stuff, so that comes off. Minus shot comes off. Auto machine comes off. Revenge comes off. Double shot comes off. Rapid fire 3 comes off. We just bought all this stuff and now it doesn't matter anymore. Defense 2 might not be a bad thing. We can always AP cost 3 or AP cost -8, fixed damage 200, fixed damage run 100, really. Boost 2, piercing missile, and impact missile. Defense 2 because we can. I don't like delaying my action, but it actually doesn't matter. If we're increasing our defense, then whatever. Minus shot doesn't, yeah. It does affect bazookas though. Terror shot does too. Double shot doesn't, and rapid fire wouldn't, right? So we could go these two. Well, I could go one of them. Let's go AP down. Where did that just go? Oh, minus shot. Yeah, there we go. Duh. Okay, cool. Obviously his links don't matter anymore, do they? I was like, no, his attack links still work. Okay. Then we need to change his left. I don't even know if he has parts. Right arm Minotaur. Yeah, he doesn't even have the weight. Okay, we want to weapons, left hand, remove. Right hand, remove. Okay, shoulder weapons don't matter anymore. Parts, right arm Minotaur, still not enough. We need to lower the weight. It wants me to wear Calm 200s. So I have to go buy that. His left arm needs to be a Calm 200. Is that something I need to go to the simulator shop for? No. There we go. That drops his weight all the way down. Loses some HP, but we don't care about that. It's really all about the weight. Because now we go back to Bonzer setup. And now we have 2 Minotaurs. This is actually kind of busted. Look at that. Absolutely disgusting. We just have 2 units that are... Goodness gracious. Okay, cool. Well, so that's all set up. Let's go ahead and do this mission really quick. I think after that, how many hours into front mission 4 are you? I can actually tell you exactly how many hours in the game I am. We're gonna save really quick. Close to 40, maybe a little over 40 now. Oh, 38-ish, 37:12, 37 hours and 12 minutes. Does Damon have enough AP to fire the rockets? That's a great question. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Barely. Barely. If he stands still and doesn't move. What do I need to do? Give him some AP. Nice. Are we getting close to the end? It's really... I wish I knew. We're going into mission 17, I think. And there are only like 29 missions. But the problem is there are so many simulator missions that I'm keeping track of. How long to beat says 42.5, but not sure how much side stuff you've been doing. I've been doing all of the side stuff. That's kind of the problem. We're kind of going for more of the completionist playthrough than we are anything else. Not intentionally, but just kind of, it's kind of required because I need money on this side anyway. Okay. Quite a ways to go then. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. We can buy both of these. I don't like spending all my money here, but I need AP and AP charge because I need him to be able to use the weapon that I just equipped on him. He can use the bazooka twice and move move up to 4 squares, which is good. But now with this, he should be able to move and shoot and do whatever he needs to do. Great. That is actually, did I just go to, I meant to stay in pilot setup. I wanted to see status. So AP is 14, AP charge is 10, 16 and 14 for Ren, 16 and 14 for Chafer, 12 and 10 for Lewis, 20 and 19 for Inez. Inez is a monster. The fact that she's able to, like essentially use all of her AP in a turn and get it all back on the next one is actually kind of gross. Having 20 AP is a lot. But I mean, Thamon's up there too with 21 and 19. I wonder if I did that with both of them. Maybe I didn't buy that for the others and that's why they're so low. But unfortunately, like I said, my funds code isn't working on the UCS troops, so I'm having to manage my gold or my money and my funds a little bit better than I am on the other side. Okay, let's go ahead and knock this one out. Andy, did you see what the how long to beat was for the completionist run? I thought it was close to like 50 or 60 hours. 50 hours, I thought. $66.5. That's a lot. I hope it's not actually 66.5. Main plus size is 50.5. Not sure how much further completionist would be. That's probably what I'm probably going to be closer to that mark than the 60 plus hour mark, but we'll see. Hopefully not. All right, I should go back to the others soon. Remember the plan. Thamond, thank you for coming to help us. Wait, so you're not actually joining us? What the hell did I just do? I did all that for what? All right. Don't get me wrong, son. I haven't come to help guerrillas fight their little war. I've only come because I don't want to see you and Inez die. Well, then help us. Like, what are you doing then? Okay, well, that is just the best. Oh, look at them and their spider legs. Wait, is that the enemy? Their enemy has spider legs and a minotaur as well? Disgusting.
Looks like they're ready too.
Looks like it.
All right, listen up. We have to hit them fast and hit them hard. Do not let any of them escape.
Uh-huh. So it's the same as always. Oh, Thamin is part of the fight. What? He's here the whole time. Although for some reason he's not in the battle position thing. I don't know why. Anyway. There's only 5 there. Oh, can I only bring 5 in? Is that my max? Is 5? Did we just discover the max party size of 5? We'll be picking the Graha thread back up post-stream. Are you talking about in... Oh, no. No, I do not care anymore. It's over. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we go here. Oh man, somebody even placed a new landmine for you to step on? Wow, really? Well, now, color me intrigued. Really, I really just don't care about any of that. He said we're going for a pincer attack. He enters on the other side alongside the spider leg guys. Well, no, technically he said he's going, I guess going to help the others implies that he's going to the other side, but anyway. But we still don't get to place him. He's in our thing. He's right there. I can... Oh, I have to place him over there? Oh. He can only go over there? Oh. Okay. Well, okay. Interesting. If he has to go there, he has to go there. Oh goodness, now we're placing these guys. What is this? What is this? Antonio is a rifleman. Okay. Have we fought with Antonio before? I don't remember Antonio. Haven't fought with any of these people. These are brand new people. What is... Oh man, what is Shaft doing here? Christina. Christina is also a rifleman. You got lots of rifles. Okay, Cornelio is a grenadier. Cornelio. He's not on the list at all. So I guess he's going there. And then Leon goes there, and Jose, a melee guy. Oh, he's a assault guy. Some Husky S's. Oh no, some cemeteries. And this guy's a giant buster. Not even the bone buster, the giant buster. All right, here we go. Oh man, before we do this, now I have to pause to see who said bad things about me on this thing. Oh wow. That's insane. There's no way he responded. That doesn't even make sense based on what I said. What? Firstly, how do you say that to a stranger? Like, you don't know anything about them, period. But secondly, I'm not sacrificing anyway. My argument was not to. Wow. Okay. What a weirdo. Let's play the game. What an absolute weirdo. What do we got? We got lots of guys here. These guys are strong too. This guy has some Valiant. He's got two Dugas, which are grenade launchers, as well as some melee. He's linked with this guy here, an assault guy. Okay, some Leo socials. Assault, melee. These two are probably the worrisome ones, right? No, one of them, I could have sworn one of them had a big arm, didn't they? One of them had the... Am I missing something? I guess I could zoom in and look, but... In the cutscene, one of them had like the Minotaur arm, yes? That was Stamond. Oh, were they the gorillas on the other side? Is that what he said by I guess they're ready? He was referring to the other side of the pincer attack. Okay. Charge! We have so many... Actually, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and quick save. Because, rather not go through all that again. I don't know that it actually matters. I think we just rush in, right? There's really nothing to do other than push in and drop missiles on everybody's head. Yeah? Oh, I pushed in too far. Hold on. Okay, this cost me 16 AP. So, a 14 AP, right? So if I drop that on his head, it hits 3 of them and none of us. Just a good thing to do. Pew pew! Alright, now we're switching sides and going to Thamond. Sure, why not? Let's not finish up with the side we're actually playing on. That is the rockets. Can we just do the same thing over here? I don't see any reason not to pump as much damage as we can. Of course, I'd like to hit as many targets as we can, but look, if I can do this, then we're going to. We're going to weaken them up as quickly as possible, because eventually it's going to turn into like all-out warfare, right? Where they're going to start pushing one side or the other. And we're not going to be able to drop those rockets anymore without hurting our own guys. Same with like the grenades. The grenades are going to be fun to mess with and put in the right places. All right. Let's see what the enemies do. Let's see where they go. That guy they got close, didn't they? I mean, I have 40 shots. We might as well just like, if we can get a few bullets on, there's no reason not to, yeah? Damage is damage. He did 16 damage to us, so worth it. They're splitting, which is what we kind of assumed would happen. Okay, we got 19 AP back on Inez. They're split up. Look at them. They split. Smart. Smart, 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 smart. I value... No, I think this is correct. This is correct. Okay, and then usually just do the same thing, right? Except we move it over here. Is there any way I can hit more people? Not really. It's fine. Yeah, this is correct. Having 2 Minotaurs, though, is really kind of busted. It's actually kind of nuts. Only 12 AP. His range is probably 8. You don't even need to move up that far. Okay. I mean, you know, who really needs to hit 83% chances? It's overrated, if you ask me. Coin flips, what are those? He's not going to be able to do anything important. Alright, we're just exchanging blows at this point. Got the rapid fire off, that's good. Jose just goes in. Alright, back to the other side. Bryn is fine. He can still hit that guy. Schaefer is not in the best place. I really want, like, Lewis to be over here, I think. Who do I value Schaefer's damage less than I value Lewis's damage. So I think we do this first. No, because Lewis is linked with him. I thought so. Are they linked to each other? That kind of makes things a bit awkward, but not really. This should be fine. I didn't know that Rin outsped Daryl. Not sure how I feel about that. Do I want to snipe anything? He has weapons in both arms, yes. So it doesn't actually matter what we hit. Just damage is damage at this point. Alright. Daryl said I want him dead. I'm fine with that, Daryl. You're not going to get any arguments from me. Boom. Evade the second one, that's okay. And then we send Lewis right over here. Man, poor Lewis, that's what I'm saying. I want to send him here, but that's a +2 difference. We can send him here, right? And then he gets 2 no, he doesn't. I can't do math. Send him here. He gets 2 shots off with his machine gun. No, he doesn't. He only gets... I can't do math. Whatever, it's fine. He gets a shot off with Daryl, too. I wonder if Inez is going to try to bazooka this guy. Charge! Well, Inez isn't going to get a chance. She couldn't have anyway. She only had 5 AP. Bazooka takes... Well, Link strikes are weird. Sometimes Link attacks don't take the same amount of AP as a normal shot does, so I'm not entirely sure. Giant Buster. Yeah. Good evasion. Oh man, double evade. Love that. Good job, Jose. Really stepping up. Could be because of AP bonus on Schaefer. That's a good point. Oh, here we go. The rocket. Oh, that's a grenade. Smart. Didn't hit his own. Oh, we killed his teammate, so he didn't have to worry about that. I feel like we default to Inez again. If I can drop another grenade on all their heads, I probably should, right? Or not a grenade, but a rocket. I'm not mad at this at all. I'm just out here new boot goofing. Okay, we're gonna fight on two fronts at one time, or one front at a time. I would literally like this guy gone. You can't hit anyone from there, right? I didn't think so. So let's go ahead and move you up here. And then you can attack across. He's not gonna have enough to attack with Daryl. That does kind of stink. But if I move it, I can't move anywhere less, otherwise he won't get a shot off. So I think this is still correct, even though him and Daryl won't link. I don't really care about the snipe again. Although, maybe taking off both of his legs does sound pretty good. Hey Dan, how's it going? You're here late today. What have you been up to? You're doing okay, I think. Okay, how are you? Boom, we broke the guy's legs. A decent hit ourselves. Should I start repairing soon? We did get grenaded. That does kind of suck. I'm playing Xenoblade right now. Doing good. Nice. I'm glad you're back into it. Repair. Let's go ahead and repair yourself, shall we? I need Schaefer healthy. And then you can come over here. And actually, I don't want you that far up. It doesn't actually matter. I haven't finished the game yet, but I 100% know I'll redeem it in the future. Got it. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Couple of solids. Too good to miss. Glad you think so. 15 damage. Oh, never mind. Inez. Inez missed, but still hits. Beautiful. That was great stuff. Now they don't have... That's their one missile launcher down now, which I really like. We can a bazooka. I don't want to hurt any of my other guys. So we changed the bazooka. Do I move for this? That's the real question. Or do I go one at a time? We have 21 AP. I think we just... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I forgot. Terrain. %67% chance to hit. Why is it so low? Do I care? Kind of, but not really. I mean, I don't want to put myself in a position to get grenaded too much, but... What is the last thing you do at night? Falling asleep. I don't... accidentally falling asleep. Other than that, it's watch Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty typical, or not typical, I have a pretty strict routine, but I've talked about that before, so. I really want that Grenadier dead. So, the problem, though, is if I don't kill the Grenadier on this turn, I'm essentially just setting myself up for failure. Go ahead and Minotaur him. Nice. Boost 2. We missed. We boost 2 and miss. That feels a little bit bad. This spider. Oh, right. I guess it doesn't actually matter. He can't attack more than once anyway, so I think we just pump as much damage, move up and pump. I really would like this guy dead. The assault guy can only do damage to one of us at a time. The grenadiers are a little bit more dangerous. No, I don't want to hurt my own guy. Man, the grenadier over here sucks. I don't think I'll ever switch back to normal mode. Not gonna lie, fighting multiple enemies at once even got hard on easy mode now. Oh, inside the game? Are you talking about with Xenoblade? This guy is the only reason I can't place it like right here. Maybe I'll swap it back when I equip better stuff. Maybe. I mean, you know, as long as you're... Oh, right. This is not my rifleman. I want to put him like right next to this guy. No, I don't... Okay, 4 will allow me to attack twice. This is fine. I don't want to... Actually, I forget he has melee stuff. The problem is we were really just setting ourselves up to get absolutely demolished by a grenade. I don't like it. He only has 3 AP. It's gonna cost 1 AP to... I could put him here, and that would cost me 2 less AP. That's correct, I think. That might actually help us. Him not being able to move more than 1 square at a time means he's gonna have trouble placing his grenade in a way that helps him. No counter for Lewis, unfortunately. Well, I'm glad. I mean, like I said, play it how you want. If normal or hard or whatever is like you're not enjoying it, then is there any reason to do it? You know. We missed. Full defense is nice. There will be plenty of games. Lark gonna finish this cutscene. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy it. You leave Lewis alone. He's doing his best. All right. Ow. Kind of rude. Hey, look at Schaefer. He's out here protecting his patients. Okay. Inez, 19 AP. If I put you right here, who are you hitting? Your brother. I need to move you up 1. And then I can put you right here. And I can hit all of you. Sucks to suck. It's very enjoyable on easy mode. I don't even care about the fat green marker on my save file anymore. They mark your file if it says easy. That's funny. We're gonna go ahead and switch back to this front. Daryl. Go ahead and finish this guy. Yeah, just move up. Hit him. This guy is probably gonna die. He's gonna get hit by 4 people here. Yeah, beautiful. Rin gets a shot off. No left arm now. Daryl goes. No right arm. Schaefer does damage now. No legs. Schaefer kills. Wow, look at that. They're starting to retreat. We must not let them escape. Oh crap, I didn't know that was the thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we got it. Oh, there we go. Daryl's earning experience again. That's good. We got to get to murdering as quickly as possible, apparently. Okay, I'm less worried. I'm worried about these guys. But if I finish these guys off, then I can get to the others sooner, right? It's a big hit. Okay, are they really gonna just start retreating? Because if that's the case, then I really should just start attacking everything I can instead of repairing. Block damage 10 isn't a problem because we're doing more damage. Go ahead, Lewis. I should have attacked with a shotgun. It was a poor decision on my part. Okay. That guy out there has no legs. So my objective has changed quite a bit. Before I wanted that guy to die first because of the grenades. But if they're gonna run away from me, then I really want this guy dead at the very least. Nice shot. Can you do it again? Oh, no. We might be able to grenade him and finish him off that way. If I can hit here. Come on, grenade. This is the first grenade I've shot. I just need you to do 60 damage, 68 damage to the body. Thank you. Everybody got experience for that. That's interesting. All right. Job Leon. And then Jose 5. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't know where this guy's gonna go, but I'm just trying to get him closer so we can cut off any kind of retreat there might be. The good news is that I have tons of range when it comes to Inez and the Minotaurs. So as long as I can get them pushed up or I can cut off their retreat, there's a good chance I'm gonna do a lot of damage. Holy crap, they really are retreating, aren't they? Is this guy really gonna melee me? I mean, I guess why not, right? Yeah, they are booking it. Uh-oh. Where are they headed? North. I assume they're trying to get out that way. Okay. Well, all I can do is chase them, right? For now. I know... Okay, that's annoying. I know that the game said, like, we can't let any of them escape. And I was like, okay, cool, not a problem. I didn't assume that once I killed one, they would all start running away. And I know that's a really stupid thing to think. But when I looked at the objectives before and it didn't say anything about, like, making sure they all escape, I was like, all right, I'll just, you know, whatever. Do what I need to do. Zoom 3 is good, but I had a 99% chance to hit anyway, so is it necessary? I'm not sure. All right, Schaefer, come on. I like how we're just putting Schaefer on the offensive this time. He's doing as much work as he can. Or Luis. What's the difference in pronunciation between, or in spelling? Is there a difference between a Lewis and a Luis? Actually, don't know. Oh, I don't have the AP. Okay. Where can I attack from? I can move 6 squares. Like Lewis and Lewis, or maybe Lewis. Well, that's just 3 ways to say Lewis. I guess L-U-I-S might be Luis. I would pronounce the L-O-U and the L-E-W as the same. Maybe it's just my ignorance. Am I willing to do damage to myself in order to stop them from retreating? I think the answer is yes, right? I think it has to be yes. I think no matter where I put it, it's going to do damage to us, so... Sorry, everybody. We got to stop them from getting away. It means we got to take some damage, too. We killed that guy. Good job, Inez. We definitely did take some damage, though. I'll say that. Okay, it's the same thing. I need 14 to attack. I'm not worried about you at all. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. You're going nowhere. Inez and Hammond have got you locked down. But I do agree. I think Luis, L-U-I-S, might be Luis. Because of the Spanish pronunciation of the word I, right? I is pronounced more like an E. Ugh. I don't know that anything else matters. We should just be able to murder these guys. I'm sure they've said their names out loud, right? Have any of the voice actors actually said their names? I can't attack from there. I don't think I can attack from here either. I don't want to get anybody killed, so maybe we keep everybody back and just have... Well... Hammond and Inez do their thing, or Hammond and Inez, excuse me. So I'd rather not ruin my... Or I'd rather not destroy my own units, if I can help it. These guys are just gonna run, though. There's not much we can do about it. It's really just... Can Hammond and Inez do their job before they get away? Calvo said Lewis's name right before kicking the bucket. Oh. And how was it pronounced? That lowers my ability to do it. Okay, that hits who I needed to hit. Okay, we broke something. Oh, we killed that front one. Nice. This one's got to be close, right? Do you even have workable legs? Kind of. Okay, Thamin, I don't need you to move at all. I just need you pure attack mode. This should be over, right? If not, I can move my rifleman up. And, yeah, he's dead too. Okay, good. That worked out. That was close. Boom. Yay, us. Schaefer levels up to 14. Good job, Schaefer. Do. We did it. We got some money back. It's always nice.
That's all of them.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's go back to the village.
Wait! Something is coming!
Uh-oh.
Whoa, hey, I thought you guys
Oh.
were UCS.
Look who it is. It's the Radioman that just happened to show up. Why is he there?
Johnny boy? Is it really you?
There's no way this guy, Johnny Boy's gonna join us, right?
You son of a gun, I knew you were still alive.
How convenient indeed.
What do UCS troops? I don't know. Our retreat from Caracas was a mess. They hunted us down like a pack of wolves. I haven't been able to get anyone on the radio since I lost contact with my company. Then I saw you guys and I thought I had made it back to the UCS lines.
Nope. Who did we actually just fight? I actually have no idea. Were they state military? I'm guessing they were state military.
Oh man, I hope everyone's all right.
I actually have no idea who our enemy is anymore. We fought everyone over here.
Hey, that reminds me. I got this weird message for you. A message? For me? We should get out of here before more of them appear. There will be plenty of time for chit-chat once we get back to the village.
Yeah, thanks, Salmon.
But if we go there, we will be putting everyone in danger. As things stand now, the only safe place for you is the village. Don't worry. The people there can take care of themselves.
Can they?
It's settled then. You come with us too, Johnny boy. You deserve the rest. That is, if it's all right with you, Thammond. He looks pretty harmless. An extra head shouldn't make a difference.
Who's that Pokemon?
He looks pretty harmless. Sitting in a multi-million-dollar Vonzer with machine guns integrated into the arms. Why not? Is he our first sensor guy? No. Yeah. We haven't had any sensors, right? On the UCS side? Bosch is sensors on the Durandal side. Who was it? Latona was EMP. Oh, you know what? Daryl had an EMP backpack, I think. We don't even have missiles on the side. Oh, that's fair. We don't, do we? Just rockets and bazookas. So I guess we don't need any sensors. We did have Daryl. Daryl started, I think, in an EMP, right? We took that off pretty fast. Better to have him doubled up. Okay, we did just save, yes. Yes. Alright, lovely. We will be done for today there. I would go a little bit longer since we started late, but I'm supposed to play Minecraft with my sisters in about an hour, and I'd like to take a bit of a break and not look at a computer screen for a while, so I think we'll go ahead and call it. We have tons of messages. Does that mean anyone's streaming? Is Critical still live? This is the finale. He's still up? He's been live for like 8 hours or something. 5.5 hours. Look at him go. He's playing Nevergrave, The Witch and the Curse. So we're definitely rating to Critical today. Definitely rating out to Critical. Nevergrave, it looks like a Dead Cells-esque style game, like a Hollow Knight 2D platformer with some rogue. Well, I don't know. Dead Cells was like roguelite. Hollow Knight was not. But regardless, looks pretty good. He says it's the finale. He got sponsored to play it, so he's got like an early access code. It looks pretty good. So we're gonna send everybody over to Critical for this afternoon. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all being here as much as you can be. When can we expect next Final FM4 stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream until Friday. I say last stream. We'll be streaming tomorrow at around 11 a.m. with Front Mission 4. No stream on Thursday. And then Friday we'll be back with Final Fantasy 14 to finish up the 5.3 content of that. And then Ocarina of Time weekend, Front Mission 4, ideally next Monday. So tomorrow we'll be streaming Front Mission 4. I think we switch back over to the Durandal side now, but we'll see. I always forget. Yeah, we have a Durandal simulation mission coming up next, so thanks. I'll try to join if work doesn't take all day. No worries, man. Thanks for being here when you can be. Anyway, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Go say hi to Critical for me. We'll be hanging out there for a little bit. Otherwise, I hope to see you all soon. Bye, everybody.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Shah.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Take out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts, be rid of you thoughts, be gone, I'm on different tops. Spinning a web out of concepts, I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in, oh my god, I got off on my midnight singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, like me, fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times, I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode, fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. You would never get the golden time. Blasky mask when I smelt this track like Nyash could never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps could never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that right, there's another pole in mine. Whoa, bucko in mine. That's another dream, another gold in mine. Missing link 500 fortune, that's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.